Okay, we're back. I don't really know what else to do here, but um is that better? Better really. Oh, okay. That is strange. Okay. Well, I'll just leave it like that. I don't really have anything else to do there. So, we'll just leave it there. Yeah, Bodrick, the last thing I did was Doma Castle. I'll lower the volume for you guys just so that you can hear me still. I haven't really done anything else than that. Last night I was streaming and I couldn't get a queue for a party. So I had to end the stream because I was like falling asleep. I was already on my last legs. But today in the afternoon I was multitasking and then I was like, oh yeah, I got a queue for that. So I did that quest and I'm like right after that. I just want to get to Shadow Bringers is what I want. Damn, I just launched, like I could tank for you. Yeah, I don't have a dungeon quest right now. I'm like somewhere in the story, but you'll see. Some friend of yours said Chibi was the shit, right? Well, I don't know what that means. What Chibi mean? Also, what friend of mine? Ugh. Oh yeah, tear it in the chat. Yeah, uh, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But I was looking up reviews and everyone agrees. They say that those two are peak. Also, I can't see YouTube chat for some reason. Man, multi-streaming is hard. It's pretty hard. Okay, YouTube chatters, can you text right now, please? I want to see if you're in here. If I can see you. Test? Okay, I can see you now. Thank you, Budrick. I see you, Chris. Yeah, like on the overlay you show up, but I don't look at the overlay when I'm reading chat. I look somewhere else, and you weren't showing up there. And YouTube is always, I have to like do it twice. I have to do the same process twice for you guys to show up. In the butt, yeah, it's annoying. But what you gonna do? It is the times of multi-streaming. Also, I saw in the shop, Brent, what up? I saw in the shop in the Mog Station that there's a mount where you always get the first upgrade for speed. But dude, that shit is $30 US, aka 300 Canadian. I'm not buying that. And assuming you're skipping if there's no voices, I will. If there's voices, I'll watch it.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies.
Very well.
I do read quick though. I had a Savage Raid player who bought 7 of those bikes for us. The Fenrir thing? The mount? Brent, today I think I'm a Final Fantasy person. I'll be back tomorrow.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
High final, is this
Bloody
fantasy?
elves, flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
It's not really a final. I've already
Agents
beaten...
report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days.
Already beaten, what, 15, 16? All the others. I'm only missing this one and 11.
Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest.
He's
The
cool.
fear of
I hope
leaving
he does
critical
more stuff
locations
after.
undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Also, Bodrick, how close am I to the credit scene?
While we've done our best to rebuild the
Credits
resistance,
screen.
the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
I'm killing you? What am I doing? What are you doing? Yeah, the mock stuff is overpriced, says
Let us
T-Swiss.
waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
I did buy one thing in the mock station. I'll show you guys after.
First objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yeah, I hope he does more stuff in the next expansions. I hope one of those die. I already know one of them are gonna die, or both. Someone already told me. I'm happy they're gonna die. I am so tired of those twins. I just want one. They're both the same character. What's up, Silex, man? How are volume levels, by the way? I don't know Mog Station stuff, okay? I just went in and I bought one thing. I bought one thing. I'm gonna show you guys after. But it's something that was worth. And no, it wasn't leveling my character to max. I'm not. That's cheap. I mean, it's not cheap. If you don't have time and I guess you already played the game and you want to just use another class right away, I guess you could do that, but no, it's my first playthrough, so. T-Swizzled, now on Twitch. Are you guys in a different chat? You guys are answering things as if you're in a different chat. T-Swizzle is saying it's a slippery slope, don't stay on there. Who even are these people? What are you talking about? This is what I bought. You're here? But yeah, Bodrick is talking. I think Bodrick is confused on a different chat. This is what I bought in Moog Station. I'm 42 and I'm ripping into you mashing your... No, I'm reading. I mean, there's no voices, so I just read in my head. This one, I bought this one. This is worth. Increases XP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. This is worth. I bought this. This is the only thing I bought in from the Moog Station. But I just hit level 80. You can see at the bottom, so I can't use that anymore. But I don't have another item with better item level, so... Experience is bullshit in 14. If you're beating MSQ, you're gonna dip out. You're going to dip and out. I mean, I'm gonna do the raids and stuff. The stuff that FF14 is about, that people talk about. Same thing as Dragon Quest 10. I did the super bosses, you know. I'm gonna do every single thing, but you know, the good stuff. Set a Kotar sub goal. I would single-handedly cause you to reach it. Seeing the character inventory scheme made me think of that. I give you credit for beating the account web launcher boss. You can't. Bodrick, why are you roasting me? Am I your enemy? But making an account, I did make one character and he was lame as shit. So Tarot helped me make another character. These are just NPCs. I don't need to read this. They're just like, random generic dialogue inserted. Are you gonna play through Dawn Trail? Yeah, I'm gonna play up to current, just like I did Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X is also in the middle of an expansion, and I'm salty because the last chapter is coming out soon, and it's divided in 2 parts. So I ended the game at a really like cliffhanger point, and I got annoyed. But I have to be legit. I have to play up to current. But maybe once I reach Shadowbringer, I'll go at a steadier pace. It's just Stormblood. Oh man, I try to stream or I try to play it, and I'm like, oh no, this is like boring. I wasn't roasting, complimenting you. Bothered with 14. I mean, I heard the story's good for this, and there's good moments for now, but like I said, they're just like, if you want like the actual impressive shit comparable to like Final Fantasies of old, like those good story moments, you're gonna have to wait for Shadowbringers, Shadowwalker, whatever it is, and then Endwalker or Endbringers, whatever it is. Stormblood gets crap. Story picks up from this. Yeah. Once I reached like Doma Castle, I was noticing, hey, more important things are happening, and it's not as boring. But it was definitely a long time of downtime. Or wait, would you recommend me to not play through Down Trail? I've also heard things, but yeah, I don't know if I should or not. Where am I here? Am I here again? I don't remember. I think, oh, unattuned. Oh, I'm here, so I gotta go here. I see battle content was hype, but people have an issue with Lizzie and whatnot. Yeah, she's lame as shit. Ever since she took off her mask, she's so lame. She should have stayed in her mask. Would you let someone recommend Persona to me? So I've heard good things about Persona, but it's a bit too otaku for me. And that's coming from a JRPG player that plays a lot of JRPGs. But yeah, I've heard good things, but I've tried it for like an hour and I'm like, I cannot. Trail is fine. Endwalker was the peak and Dawn Trail's like a new arc. Stuff is still setting up. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like a complete like reset. That hasn't happened yet in Dragon Quest X. They're still continuing this, like the story, and it's getting like even more and more peak. I don't know if you were in here when I was streaming Dragon Quest X, but it's a strange decision. I'm not sure why they would reset, but whatever. Walker falls into Shadowbringers, and Homework of the first person. You can't do it without the prior. I will say I would very much like more references to past Final Fantasies, because every time there is a reference, I say it out loud, like I'm recognizing them. But all I've seen is like the Crystal Tower. There were some songs there. There's a battle theme that's from Final Fantasy III, and the Scion theme for Hien, and that's it. Oh, that's closed still. I can't go there. I forgot. There's not really been many throwbacks yet. Realm Reborn through Endwalker is a beautiful story, and at the very end of Endwalker, a new arc sets up the contingency. I was told the Warrior of Darkness stuff is what they're working on in Dawn Trail. Is that true? Because I like that Warrior of Darkness stuff. Endwalker plays with FF4 bosses? Oh, okay. Because like I said, I play them all of them. Only missing this and 11. But Rand, Kotar, Knights of the Round, I've heard also good things, but and even streaming this, I gotta step away from Melee for a bit, but I have to play this as I'm paying monthly subscription. I need to get it over with. At least with Dragon Quest X, it's cheap. It's just what, $7 or whatever? This one's like double, $12.99. Yeah, this is $12.99 a month, and then Dragon Quest X was, I think $7.99. You must clear it with Swift. The problem is, when I bought it back in like 2022,
Come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the.
I set up a subscription, and it went on for a whole year, and I did not notice I was paying for a whole year. So I've already gave money to this game, you know. I wasn't even playing it. I had no clue I was being charged. But I was just Golden Guardians back then, and I was rich, so it was like a nothing burger to me.
The bridge is ours for the taking.
Also, Nuntrail has a FF11 reference in their 24 man as well. From born back like 15 years ago, had lightning in the game. From why was light? I didn't see lightning in the game.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Dog is barking. I don't know why.
I won't let you
Knights
down,
of the
sir.
Old Republic and Kotar 2 are single player, not subscribe. Oh,
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this.
they're old games, right? On tick. Can I still see her? I thought Lightning was okay. She wasn't the worst thing in 13, but definitely 13.2 is better than 13. What am I supposed to do here? I'll just follow these guys, I guess. Big fan on tick, big fan of you. Thanks for stopping by. No Smash right now, but you know, need to put some progress into this. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Here it comes.
She's gone. You can still buy the armor. Look that up, man. I hate when they do limited time content. The other game that does limited time content that I play is Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent on mobile. It's annoying. They have like crossovers with like other Final Fantasies, Live Alive. Man, you gotta do them when they come out, or else you'll lose it. Oops, wrong button. Also, that quest was pretty cool. The one where you have to had a feeling on the big ones were Yokai Watch was still around for ARR and a little bit later in Stormblood. That quest was pretty cool. It happened a little bit earlier where you were like in the middle of the open world and you have to like go get an avu, I don't know how you pronounce that. It got pretty intense. Like these missions seem better because you're going, even though it's AI, you do have a party with you. So this was blocked off before, I couldn't go through. I do recommend though Octopath Champions of the Continent if you guys like old school RPGs, you know, like if you guys liked Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, you should check out Champions of the Continent. There is gacha, but you can play without buying anything. But it's just, the story is so good. that I have to recommend it. It's better than Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. It's that good. Yeah, it's free on the App Store or Play Store, whatever you're on. And then you don't really need to buy. I will say I am guilty of buying a lot because it was my first gacha ever. And it was newer at the time. So you kind of like had to breeze through it. But nowadays you don't. And I've stopped putting money into it like a year ago. It's been a long time since I put a cent into that game, but I still play the new content that comes out. You just retired from this game a few months ago. Hope I enjoy. Why did you retire? How do you retire? Cause like I can like semi-retire. Oh. When like I was hardcore raiding for it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably won't do that, but I do want to check them out, see what it's about. Everyone talks about those raids. Burnt out friends, stop playing job life. Tell me about it. What is that? What is that? I rated a lot in Stormblood, was spotty through the next expansion. I'm back full force in Dawn Trail. I can only assume there's so much content. But same thing to you, Swizzled. Since you like this, I think you should check out Dragon Quest X. Oh, what is this? Also, why is it just me? The raid content is pretty fun, even just the story variants are good to go through. But I guess Dragon Quest X would be more for the story. And you'd have to maybe get a friend that plays it as well. Because, no, you can join the Discord. Everyone talks English there. Oops. That story was peak the whole way through. And that did pretty good damage. Oops.
Meet my new friend.
Say hello to my little friend. Is that what Tony says? I forgot. I'm a big fan of the on-trail raid story right now. Are those like mines? What is that?
I'll cut you to pieces.
Fordola Rem Lupus. Please die. Moot Washburn. Now what? Nago made it. We've only got to hold on a little longer. A little bit. Un poquito. Isn't she like the right-hand man of the bad guy?
Damn you.
I'm pretty sure.
No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this.
This expansion is fun. I would say otherwise. But it's gotten better.
Flag!
It gets good at the end. Oh, also Kane showed up and he doesn't use a mask anymore. I want to see what that's about. Average stormblood experience. Yeah, that's...
Is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
That was weird. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
It's not over yet, Snake. Dude, I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3.
Damn it!
If I play Metal Gear Solid 3 though, the remake, it's gonna make me want to replay the originals.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Also, is it normal that I call Lise lies because she's all about lying because of, you remember, right? Like before she was like usurping as if she was that other person. She's just full of lies. I'm pretty sure that's what they implied with her name, but they probably changed the pronunciation. What's up, Burn Chip? It's relaxing to come here. I was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Dual Ranked is my ass. Oh. Dual Ranked is my ass. Trying to get master. Yeah, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! The only things I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! are the anime. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. Like the first, you know, Yu-Gi-Yami, like that season. Hope Metal Gear Solid 3 remake doesn't get butchered. I hope so too, man. But I think Konami did a good. Well, Konami didn't do Silent Hill 2. They outsourced. But we'll see. Ears, what up?
We have them on the run. Forward!
I think in the show there's like one card they always explain everyone it's used. In the show they always explain what a card does. Yeah, they always do. So the anime is like good for getting people into the game because they're like, I know some things what they do, you know. Definitely your favorite title, same, but it's a shame that it's died. What is Wizzy fan up to these days? I think he's in summer school. I'm pretty sure.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far.
Don't
be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out.
I have some clips though that I'm gonna push to YouTube for shorts
School's with me.
about Wizzy fan. I have like a folder full of clips. But it seems like people are liking the shorts, so that's why I'm pushing them. Also get a little bit more income that way. You'd watch Wizzy fan play 64. He says 64 isn't optimal. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me. But he said melee is the optimal one.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
But I'll stream Metal Gear Solid 3. It should be fun. Metal Gear Solid 3 is not my favorite. I still prefer 2, even with Raiden, just because, I don't know, the radar, and, like, I know the game a lot, but still, like, using the radar. I mean, in 2 as well, when you're playing an extreme, you don't get access to the radar either, but the terrain is a bit I remember when Metal Gear Solid 3 came out at the beginning, it was confusing because you always used to use the radar before, and then now it was what? It was like a sound thing. Seeing your Melee YouTube shorts inspired me to play Melee again. Nice. Yeah, people have been liking it, so I'm handpicking the best moments, right? Sometimes they're very short, sometimes they're like out of context, sometimes they're not even melee related, but if you come in here and you know me, you kind of understand the humor or the moment. You've only played through Revenge. Revengeance is good, but it's not real Metal Gear. That's not what Metal Gear is. That was just kind of like an experiment, I think. But it's good. I like it too. Oplomachus. Were you ever a WoW player? When I was still in Nicaragua, I played WoW when Burning Crusade was the newest thing. So, whichever year that was. I played on a private server, and I did all of the story. Like, I explored the whole map. And then it got to a point where because I'm a big Warcraft 3 fan. Warcraft 2 and 3. And it got to a point where I asked my friends, okay, well, where's the final boss? Like, how does this work? And he's like, there's no final boss, you just keep exploring. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me delete this real quick. And then I never played it again. StarCraft, yeah, but I only story. Story I did. Those RTS games, like the popular ones, like StarCraft, Warcraft, Command and Conquer. I did Red Alert 2. I still have to beat 3. Never played 3. But Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge, that was amazing. I used to play the shit out of Star Wars and Empire at War. Is that an RTS? Yeah, I could never. Yeah, no, Chris. WoW. I always hate. I'm a WoW hater. I'm a public WoW hater because WoW robbed us of proper Warcraft 3 follow-ups, you know? I love the story of Warcraft 2 and 3. It was amazing. And then now WoW happened and it just robbed us. Also, Westwell, you said you have FF6 now? FF6 is a good time. But if you play FF6, I think it'll get you hooked. Ah, there's no voices here. It'll get you hooked to those kind of RPGs, I think. Chat, a friend of mine is selling a Switch 2 at 300 bucks. But it is massively scratched. I have no idea what happened. He showed me pictures of it. I'm like, hey, do you want this for 300 bucks? And I kind of bit the bullet. Almost bit the bullet, sorry. Is that the phrase? Jump the gun, bit the bullet, something like that. I was just like, okay, who cares? I'm only gonna play it docked anyways, you know? Like, I'm not gonna like carry it in handheld. But I'm scared like if the battery is destroyed or something, I don't know. Bit the bullet works? Okay, thanks. But I didn't, because one, situation's rough right now, and two, like, you know, what if it just dies on me? It was very destroyed, like very, very destroyed. But it worked. He says it works fine, and the controller's fine. He has a... Be safe and sorry, but I mean, dude, we're 300 bucks to, what is it, brand new? 800? It's a lot of money. Don't even know if Wi-Fi works. I'd have to test that if the signal is reliable or if it drops, you know. But mostly because of that, because I never play Switch in handheld. I only play it docked. So I really wanted some of the new Final Fantasy MTG card games, especially Terra and the Cloud one. Oh, I finally got here now. Do you wish to pass? Yes, please. What's that blue? I don't know what that is. But yeah, like I said, I did play a little bit of WoW, and then I'm like, oh, okay, there's no story here. Like, what is the point? I played it for like a month. It was private server, so you level up pretty quick. The experience was kind of fine because I would play with friends, but he was studying to be a doctor, so he was like never really around, and I was still in school. But then it got to the point where I explored the whole thing. I never even got a mount. I was like, how do you get a mount? And I don't think he ever explained, or I don't know. I don't remember what happened. But I never got a mount. Played WoW makes me think you'd like crosscode. Oh, I looked at no, I didn't look it up. I'm lying. But I did remember. I'll be honest. I did remember. When did I remember? Yesterday in the afternoon, but I was busy. I was like, I gotta check that out. Who made crosscode? What are the developers? I think you might be at double digits. I've counted 5. 5 times I've counted. Tribe Ranger. You know what they should make? They should make a Power Rangers RPG. A JRPG. Sorry, no, an MMO. A Power Rangers MMO. Do you think that would be fire, chat? I think it would be fire. Imagine playing with Jason and just... Oh, I mean, an RPG would work, but an MMO maybe too much. Power Rangers are already in this game, only on the mods. Really? What do you mean? Imagine like Tommy's just forever evil in the MMO, and he's just like everywhere putting monsters, and you have to like fight him here and there.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my
Mango.
village.
Oh, Manago. Mango.
How fare your people?
It's a seasonal quest.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary.
Radical
I'll take you
Fish
to it.
Games. Isn't that the people that made like pixel games? I forget what game they make. Time Spinner, do they make? I think they made Time Spinner 1. I love Time Spinner 1. Chucklefish? Okay.
We're
Yeah,
here
you're
to
right.
help. Will you tell us what happened?
She sucks, dude. Lies. Time Spinner was so good, except the force, you know what? Remind me? I 100%ed it. And I don't remember what they force you to do.
The Kalyan...
I think you lose your
Unlike the
stuff,
Bureau,
right?
They want no part of our troubles. They swore...
Just so. The Kalyana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Time Spinner is a Metroidvania.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black
I'm skipping. I
Ridge.
don't care about this character. Remind me. It starts telling you about the sexual identity of the whole cast for no reason. Really? I don't... there was something... It kind of gives me flashbacks, but it's not something that stands out. But yes, it was very similar to... You know what it was? It was like Symphony of the Night with Legend of Mana artwork. That's the way I categorized it. Also, Time Spinner 2 coming out soon, hopefully. It's on Steam. You should wishlist it just to know when it's out. I should show my wishlist on Steam just so that you guys can see what I'm waiting for. The game was so good, I got past the dialogue problem very quickly. Yeah, I might have skipped. Usually in Metroidvanias you can forgive bad story because Metroidvanias are more about the music and the gameplay. Story is like, whatever. It can be shitty. Who cares? You have some bangers on your wish list. I could show in a bit. The last good Metroidvanias I played were After Image. I liked that game very much. That was a good game. Long game. That's a long ass game. Holy shit. And did I recommend this to you, Kiza? Eterna Noctis. I lost my shit with that game. That game is the best game that no one knows about, I think. It's like Hollow Knight, but hard and has good music and kind of like Dark. No, I don't know if it's like Dark Souls. Everyone compares things to Dark Souls. You will lose your shit if you like Metroidvanias. And part 2 is coming out soon as well. Oh, use burlap on weekend. Wait, how do I do that? I didn't notice that. How do I do this? Use burlap sacks. I don't even have that option. I hate it because I play on controller when I have to set this up. So items, inventory, and then inventory. Burlap sack. I have this, I'm gonna have to put it. That's annoying. If I was a keyboard person, it'd be whatever, but I'm being lazy. Put it here. Then I'll press R1 once, and then I can just do that. Okay. Yeah, I got it, Swizzle. It's just because I'm playing on controller, it's annoying, right? Mouse is like boom, 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 who cares? Also, there's no more of those enemies. Oh, there's one over there. I got it. Someone told me to like fix my shortcuts. You can like add more, but what I told him is I'm gonna finish this expansion and then I'm gonna look to add like all the new abilities and stuff. I Eterna Noctis. Kiza, it's on everything, but the Switch version is crap. Don't play the Switch version. FPS problems galore. Eterna Noctis. Just add an A before Eterna. You have not seen peak until you play that game. But get ready, it's a hard game. And the other one is After Image. It's on your wish list already? Yeah. Get ready. What? Shoe Ripper, what up? Oops. No, it's good. I call it Hollow Knight 2. It's the Hollow Knight 2. It's Silk Song. It's the Silk Song we haven't gotten yet. But hard mode. Ren, get ready for what? I'm scared. I'm gonna get hate for this, but Hollow Knight was not my jam. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it was very good. Like probably like 10 out of 10. It got a lot of free content. And it was made from a smaller studio, and there was good music, and you know, probably give it a 10 out of 10. But I'm not a die-hard Hollow Knight fan. Like when I think Metroidvanias, I don't think Hollow Knight still. I still think Castlevania or Metroid, you know? But people, I guess new generation, they think Hollow Knight, which I get it. But I do think Hollow Knight is definitely up there. It's peak. It's at worst, the third best Castlevania of all time. And that's at worst, so I do have a good opinion of the game. Well, just that you said get ready. Oh, I said that, yeah. Yeah, I said get ready. That game is peak. That game's hard. It has good music. It has BS bosses. I raged in that game. The platforming sections are some very hard platforming sections. I didn't rage. I kind of raged. But the bosses, there is one boss specifically. Spoilers, but you fight one boss specifically twice. Not back to back, but yeah, you have to do him twice, and that guy makes me not want to do a replay of the game. If crosscode goes on special, I'll gift it and pick up Eterna. What is this again? This is RPG or Metroidvania? I hope one of those twins dies very soon. Vajra. More like Terranigma. God, like action RPG. Shoe Ripper, you were still in Heaven Sword when I lost how you playing FF14. How'd you like the rest of Heaven Sword? So I thought Heaven Sword, people were saying it was good, this and that. It's like one of the better ones. I'm like, okay, let's see. It was better than A Realm Reborn, is what I thought. Definitely, like there's no question about that. But I said Kane. That's not his name. Is not Kane. His name. What's his name again, chat? The Dragoon guy. I call him Kane. We're just tight like that. Estinian. Yeah, there you go. So he's dope, right? He keeps the game interesting. His story is like interesting. But the game was like, it felt like okay the whole way through until the very end. It got better, right? But then the post Heaven Sword content I liked, and that that's the Estinian stuff. Yeah, it's after you beat the game. So his stuff and the Warrior of Darkness stuff I liked. That was good. But base Heaven Sword was like okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it, but I definitely liked it more than A Realm Reborn. Ninja Gaiden 4 is gonna be a godlike. I haven't played any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. I've only done 1, 2, and 3 on NES. But when I would go to the video game place where I was practicing Melee, you know, like back in the day when I was like grinding, they would play Ninja Gaiden 2 a lot on a side setup, and I remember there were a lot of hot girls in that game for some reason. And the guy that would play the game was actually a perv. He was actually a perv. And I'm like, okay, well, this guy, he's just playing this game for that. But it seemed like there were some good moments, in the story at least. And the gameplay looked pretty good as well. Liking the Warriors of Darkness stuff, yeah. I heard that shows up later in Dawn Trail. No raids at all. I've just been sticking with story. I'm gonna do that stuff after though. Just trying to get through it, you know? Is this a dungeon? It's probably a dungeon. I will say Estinian looked lame as shit when he took his helmet off. He looks so lame. He looks better with the helmet on. Same thing as Lies, right?
Why, mistress? Why don't
Medusa, yeah, God of War. Oh, it's
look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole.
Breast? No, that's TOS.
She hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this. This is like whatever. Also, if you guys know a cutscene is good, please tell me beforehand so I don't skip it.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
I hope you die soon.
Alice, have you gone mad?
Or you, whichever. You guys are both the same
Mayhap
character.
I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
This cutscene is mid.
Intrudes upon this sacred ground.
Why does
Imperials, thirsting for blood.
she have Tommy's armor?
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god. I understand how you feel. I do. You
The
loved
trial?
with all your heart,
Okay, let's just
but
skip.
when
Who
alone-
cares? It doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen there. Do those choices even matter, I wonder? Emanation. Oh no. These are annoying to do in the night. With the Dragon Quest, I got lucky. Because if you have to do time content, usually because in Japan it's early, I was able to get away with it. But obviously this is a North American game, so I guess I'm gonna go deliver this quest. Porque no fuiste a Smash Factor, no me invitaron. Y soy pobre ahorita. So, nada que se pueda hacer. Yeah, that bike on the Mog Station is $30. Holy. There was an item I would buy in the Mog Station. It's not the Mog Station, but it's the Dragon Quest X store. Same shit. And it's for like 300% experience points because you gotta level up classes sometimes to unlock secret classes. But that item, dude, is only $3. You know? And you get points on the shop, which you can use towards 63. You get points that you can use towards other items. It's like pretty worth. Drowsy dragons. The Bond read on Sasuke's rage hit was too funny, like it, Nick Dukeman. That was, yeah. He just knew, you know, Bond is just that kind of guy. He just knows. He is not very surprised at all, ever. What did he say? He said something like, Sasuke Uchiha, welcome to the stream. This person, my memory, thank you for the rage quit. Never mind. My memory of these person are rage quits. As is expected, no surprises here. GG's though. That's what he said, right? I think I got it to a T. Nail it. Thanks, Nick. I tried my best. But yeah, people are liking this short, so I'll push it. I'll keep pushing it. make some extra income right now that I need it. And but there is a lot of old I have a lot of new content as well, but I feel like the old content is still good enough. Is it okay if I DM you on Discord so I can receive the clips you need stitched together? Oh yeah, there's 3 clips of the Bond one, and then there's 2 clips of that other one where I hit my head. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, please. She looks like someone, and I cannot put my finger on who.
Open your heart to me.
That kills you? What? What even happened? Oh, you're supposed to activate that? Is that what's happening? Also like that Ganon short where you're faking him out with bears right above the Marth and he shield grab. Oh yeah. Shield grab Lord. He doesn't understand. How do I get more Vril? I see.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
This is a God of War boss.
I shall free you from your hate. Souls weigh heavy.
What is happening? This is a great boss. How come I can't use Whoa, I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm mad. I thought there'd be an invisible wall or something. I'm gonna die. How come I can't use Vril anymore? Isn't it R3?
Your soul.
Dude! These guys are probably thinking I'm a super noob. I mean, I am a super noob. Do I have to click on it? Okay, well, there I used it. That's annoying. The Vril so that you don't die.
I shall free you from your hate.
Man, keyboard and mouse, I always click. Yeah, I had to click on it. I mean, I have a mouse with the touchpad because I'm using a DualShock 4. Like, kind of get the best of both worlds. I'm pretty much zumping. I'm zumping on Final Fantasy 14. But, yeah, I had to click on it. Oh, I gotta click. There we go. Yeah, I'm a zumper, chat. What can I say? In Final Fantasy 14. In MMOs, I'm a zumper. Zumping? Oh my. Alright, well, I definitely died like 5 times, which is kind of embarrassing. I really wonder what public perception is of me in this world right now. Vril jumping should be banned, IMO? What's Vril jumping? Oh! That's what the skill is called. I didn't even remember. But like here, see, this is the weird thing. Here, if I press R3, it doesn't let me choose it, see? But then if I click on it, before it was saying R3 here, so I would just press R3 and it would work, but whatever. Also, Vril sounds like the brand of a Viagra. I'm just gonna say that right now. It definitely sounds like it sounds like a brand of Viagra.
Again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
You're the content none. I was one of the GNBs. What's? Oh, were you in this fight? No. Were you the one reviving me? Sorry.
You.
But your name was not Swizzled in the game, though, right?
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel.
Glissa? Oh, okay. I'll remember. I'll remember.
If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods.
Thank you.
Sure we could find a way
Thank you,
to live in
Swizzled.
peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they?
At some point, I do want to do raids and stuff, so it would be good to create like friends in this game. I have like 2 friends in the whole game.
Question our choice.
If you're into that, you could send me a friend thing.
We wish only to live in peace.
This is not interesting. This is not part of the main game. If you want to carry as well. I am a nice backpack. I do the best I can. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Which crystals? These ones? Oh, there we go. Traitorous Glissa. Okay, hold on. I'm currently unsub, but come the next patch. It was part of the dialogue. Oh, yeah, I didn't read it at all. Okay, we are now friends. Let me know if you need any help on anything. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to message. I mean, I do know. How do you? Let me practice. No, I don't know. How do you tell? No, I don't know how to message someone directly. Unless Glisso's like nearby, I don't know. Whisper in chat is hella stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, like whisper, and there's nothing here. I know in Dragon Quest X you press like start and then there's like a menu. It's like tell name at world. Oh, that's hard. But okay, Swizzle, I saw your message. Thank you. For now, I will just continue the basic stuff. Once I have progress, I'll start doing raids and stuff. Or if there's ever a point where it's recommended to do a piece of content because you get like a very good item, I'd probably do it. Garima. None did the deed. I should change my tag because, like in the game, because every time they put none like that, I'm like, is that part of the dialogue or are they referring to me? MSQ to MSQ to MSQ, the game, the movie, complete 4K. Oh, unattuned, okay. That song is a banger. I think that's the best song I've heard in the game. Every time it shows up, I even stay there sometimes and listen to it. You know, when I'm playing off stream. Chat, does Stormblood get better than Heavensward, would you think? Like the peaks. Are the peaks of Heavensward better than the peaks of... Are the peaks of Stormblood better than the peaks of Heavensward? Yeah. No voices, let's skip. It's not better? Oh, that's sad. So it's just overall inferior to Heavensward, but better than A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn, the best moments were like when they break into your hideout and they steal whatever her name is. What's her name? Menina? I forgot. One True Kirby, you've been loving the content recently. Hello, glad to hear. I wish I had gotten my friends into this game. Ended up solo for the first 40 levels as a white mage, then dropped it. Bros wouldn't get involved. Where did you stop playing? Which expansion? 40 hours is like maybe still A Realm Reborn, right? Oh, I forgot to attune. I forgot to attune. No. No. Which way is it? FF40 is definitely still ARR, Swizzled. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here. Sorry, I couldn't answer your message. I don't know how to whisper, but yeah, I saw your message. Thank you. Is this not attuned? No, it's not attuned. I do think this way of getting war points is better than the way in Dragon Quest X. In Dragon Quest X, you have to like manually set a specific amount of war points that you have available, depending on the items that you. It's hard to explain, but in Dragon Quest X offline, the moment you touch one, it's just available forever, kind of like this. It's what they did in Dragon Quest X offline. But yeah, this system is better than Dragon Quest X. Sorry. You played Lancer and then switched to Sam? What Sam? I heard, no worries, I'm just here if you need a queue and I'm online. Okay, thank you. I'm the biggest noob, right? I want you to be aware, I'm a noob. Just don't laugh, because it's not necessary. I laugh at myself. I laugh at myself, trust me. I don't think I made it to the expansion. I ended up doing dungeons because I wanted to heal. You're probably a Realm Reborn still, right? I mean, in a Realm Reborn, the most memorable stuff was, yeah, when they go into the hideouts and they steal whatever her name is, Manina. She becomes a god after. The ending versus Ultima Weapon is dope because if you've played other FF games, you just know that name. The Crystal Tower.
Eager for battle.
And that's it, I think.
Jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
You said you're saving the raids, but the are all bangers in all aspects.
Lay the locks and the city. Breaching it.
Binding Calls of Bahamut? Probably not. I don't remember any Bahamut. The only dragon... No, Bahamut is not the dragon I've seen.
Back, just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
This song is trash, and it's been all over Stormblood. I think this is a 0 out of 10 song. Also, I forgot if I attuned. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bellodino's so important, right? Then come along, they're waiting for us in Elgar. What I did like about Heaven Sword also was the atmosphere. The atmosphere was a lot better than this. I'll have to be explained raid stuff at some point, because like, how do you do raid stuff? Is it like an NPC you talk to, or do you just come to the duties and then is it here somewhere? I don't think so. Alliance raids. It's just a quest line. It's not this. These are like dailies, right? Talk to a guy, follow questline, then unlock stuff. Oh yeah, then I've not done, because what is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. You hear that song, chat? That is barf. It's all the raid quests. Oh yeah, so I'm missing them. Let me just unlock this map right here. That is the worst song I've ever heard. And then there's like moments of silence. It's not even looped properly. I hate it here. Hear that? It's still silence. Cool. Still silence. There we go. It's back. The only extra things I've been doing are to get the Aether Currents. I check the quests with the blue stuff, to see if it's an aether current, and if it's not, I skip it. Yeah, don't worry about the other quests. They're good if you're leveling other jobs. I might do like one more job, you know, but I don't know if I'd have the time for it, so I might just pay the thing in the Mog Station if it's not too expensive. For those job maxing things, I have not seen the price. But if it's like over 20, probably not. Also, that text is really big. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that one's better. Like 20 or 30. Yeah, I mean, if it's like an emergency, if I have to, if there's like a boss. I remember, I don't know in here if anyone's beaten Final Fantasy 3 on DS, but in Final Fantasy 3 on DS, you're like using your jobs and whatever, and then you get a job that you unlock. Oh no. I think I lost connection. Am I back? Am I live chat? Okay, I definitely dropped frames for a little bit. Even in the game, this wasn't loading. Anyways, in Final Fantasy 3, there's a boss where, I think like right before him, you're playing like the whole game for like 30 hours. I don't know how long you've been playing to get there. And then you unlock a class and you're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna use that because it starts at level 1. And then you get to the boss and you're like, oh, you need to level that class all the way to whatever level you were at. So you have to spend so much time grinding. That was alt tab, but you could still hear me. I definitely dropped frames. I see it in OBS, but yeah, we're back. And it's that bird. I think it's Garuda. I don't know if any FF3 players in here, but yeah, that boss makes me not want to ever play FF3 again. So I don't want to go through that ever again, is what I'm saying. Jobs from later expansions are unlocked 10 levels below when that expansion starts. Realm Reborn had those aspects that got worked out. So they fixed things. Foxcast, this is the new, what do you call it? Elden Scrolls DLC. Oh, she does not have clothes on. I promise, I just looked at her eyes. GNB, what's GNB by the way? I don't even know. It's my first tank I picked up because it started level, didn't need to grind through AR dungeons again.
Let us see.
Remember, you need to level classes to certain levels for skills in order to do optimal stuff. Gunbreaker. Oh, this guy.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Is that a zit on his forehead?
My
Squall? Yeah, okay.
What have you done to me?
Okay. That's a kind of cool class. Maybe I should use that one.
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabal.
So what's this? Are they Captain America-ing her?
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech. A revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
They're trying to recreate the mind superpowers you have. Yeah, so they're trying to Captain America her, except mentally, not physically.
That our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through.
I
what
hope
you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I hope he does not die soon.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied.
But I do hope that the girl dies soon.
And that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is.
Guy's a nerd. Yeah, the doctor.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time.
Is there any dope character they haven't introduced yet?
I would entrust.
I mean, probably, right? It's gonna take a few hours for him to get awesome. I mean, he was like invincible the first time you fight him.
Found you.
He was very lame in A Realm Reborn, but they've made him better. I would like him to stay alive. He's one of the cooler characters. On credits, yeah, but in ARR, they were really trying hard to make him cool, and it was not working. I'm still Struggle Town, feeling sick, so I'm off. Set a crosscode alarm clock and let me know if you like the look of it, and grab it for your next. All right, Kiza, and also the other Metroidvania I told you, After Image. That's the other one. Look that one up. That one is very nice as well. That one is more similar to Symphony of the Night. It is a very big game. Very, very big, very, very long as well. It has like Ori and the... What is it? Ori and the Forgotten Forest or whatever? Similar to that, kind of. Also, the sequel to Ender Lilies was pretty good. That one came out like in February, I think. That one was good too. I enjoyed that game. Very big and long game. Was it hard also? Yes, it was very hard. I enjoyed it. It was so hard. But Troll Whitwalk? After Image on your... Yeah. You already know about the good stuff then. What am I supposed to do here? Summon or no? Oh, I see it. Magnolia is the... Yeah, Magnolia is the new one. I still... No, Ender Lilies was good. I think it had better music than Magnolia. But Magnolia, I think, had better gameplay, maybe. Dust and Elysian? No, not that one. I heard of it, though, but I didn't play it for some reason. Hold on, just want to unlock map here. This is the worst song. I will never get bored of saying it. Am I close to beating this, chat? Base game. Not even close? I was told I was close. I've been swindled newts. Also, Newt, what do you think? Should I stream the new expansion for Dragon Quest X and risk my account getting banned? I told you, right? I'm not allowed to stream it. Got 2 dungeons, a trial, and all the story in between. Okay, that's not too much. I mean, like, what? We're talking, what, 3 hours, maybe? Why aren't you allowed to stream it? Japan. Like, I had, do you remember in my Twitch bio? I had to put, like, a whole bunch of Japanese text. It's just a requirement if you're going to stream it. They're very strict on those kind of things. But I think this one I can stream it because it's part 1. What I can't stream is the final boss. You're not allowed to stream it when it's the current final boss of a piece of content of Dragon Quest X. You're not allowed. I might still stream it. I might stream it and then I'll nuke the VOD, maybe. We'll see. Highly secretive? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But it is in, like, the guidelines of the game. Japan, and you know, they operate different. Oh no, I bleeded. I bleeded 5 subs. That's sad. What? He hit him and then he died. Oh. It's a baby.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Definitely don't risk your account getting banned.
Our work here is all.
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus.
But I wanna stream
We
it.
will tend to the stragglers down below.
I wanna stream it is the thing. I'm a rebel, you know? This is the way I was raised. What's up, true to name? True to name. You said the final fight? The final trial fight is pretty cool. I mean, I might do it. I can be here for a while, but I can't go till like 5 a.m., right? But I could go to like 2, 3, I could do. But 5 a.m. is kind of a stretch. I love that the Donegal now has the absurd death. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Commander?
Tell them.
I think it's Burr that's fucking it up. He always donates 6.66. That's the number of the devil, and then it just ruins it.
Kill our own soldiers?
Also, people donate in Canadian as well, right? And then it gets converted to US. So, I don't know, it just brings out decimals. Why this lady in her underwear?
Wars are won on the backs of the dead.
She's not in underwear.
And ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Yeah, it's tropical weather. Don't you ever in the summer? I'm always in my underwear. Right now, if I get up, I could show you guys my underwear. But I mean, it wouldn't be underwear, it would be overwear because it's what I'm wearing right now, so. It's very hot at the moment.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
The commander is a Michael Tyson fan. See that, chat? Michael Tyson.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean she passed out? Migraines? I thought it was a radio. I thought someone was calling her. It comms, you know? This area looks very much like that area in Star Wars Shadow of the Empire in Nintendo 64. That very long level. I don't know if there's been any players of that game in the chat, but that is a long level, the longest level of my life as a kid. I remember I would spend the whole afternoon trying to get through that level. I think you fight Boba Fett at the end.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards.
Bastards.
Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now.
Wait.
Relay the orders.
Wait, how did... What happened? I bleeded subs and then it went back up? I am so confused.
Understood.
I went down 399. Oh, I see. Probably. I don't know. I really don't know.
All forces retreat. I repeat, all forces retreat.
Maybe someone subbed in silence. I don't know how it works. I don't know how Twitch works anymore. Oh. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at okay, if you asked didn't you, you have to wait for me to answer. You can't keep talking because you give me no space to respond, to have a conversation. See, she has a radio as well. This way. This is the worst song. Like next time I think of grounding my son, like next time my kid does something bad and I think of grounding him, I am going to require him to put headphones on and listen to the song on loop. It'd probably be too harsh actually. That's what they do in Guantanamo Bay. Oh. I'll take the north, you take the east. Dude, I cooked broccoli for dinner, and I can't get the broccoli smell out of my apartment. I've had a candle burning for like 2 hours. It's okay, broccoli smells nice. It's, you know, me, I am, of course, a vegan. I love the smell of Mother Nature. It also, someone made a devil's lettuce joke earlier, so yeah, just promoting veganism is just Pog, you know? Just Pog all around. Also, yeah, I see your name is getting cut off. So it's a problem when the name is long, so I have to make this smaller.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, he dead.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Aren't you a healer? Just heal him.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise?
Eyes, not Lise.
I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, he's blind now.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
I do hope he dies, though. I'm tired of him.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough.
Okay, so Liza's...
Say another word. You'll recover.
She's now the leader. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. Also, his foot was inside the floor.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Is it... Oh no. Never mind. I'm feeling it. It's chat.
I will, Conrad. I will.
The feeling of losing an NPC is really hitting me. Oh no! NPC no more. So that'd be NPC NM. His foot is in the floor. Or is it not? No, it seems like he's like putting it. He's just standing. I don't know. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania. That's how he died? No, I think he was tired. Taking a nap, you know. It's still early, you can tell. It's kind of like, I'm able to tell what time it is by looking at the sun. And the sun tells me it's like, what? It's like 3 p.m., you know.
Double charge.
So he can wake up at like 6. Oh, Estinian. I hope. Yeah.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
You have to cook dark world broccoli to get rid of the smell. Wait, is he a bastard again?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
No, I think he's a good guy still.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard?
Yeah, he is still a bastard, you see? They even said it.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Who's the boy? Who are you talking to?
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
What was bastard again? Bastard is just like synonym for like scum or a bad guy. in video game context. Obviously, it means something else IRL, but you know, in video game context, you see they've said the word bastard in FF14. I'll be honest, at the beginning when I was saying bastard, I was like scared I'd get canceled because you know it has several meanings. But in this game, they say it all the time, so I'm like, dude, if they say it in the game and FF14 is critically acclaimed, then I think I'm in the clear. To hell's with this. This song is pretty good. Also, whatever it is, the raid, or I don't know what it is, but I do want to do the Kefka fight. I cannot wait. That is in the Stormblood raid. So in this one, Kefka's a cool. Does he have voice? No? Oh, it sucks. Arbrino, he does the laugh like in voice or in pixel art audio, you know, like an SNES sound. They probably give him the SNES sound. I'm calling it right now because it's iconic. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Sorta SNES. Yeah. I was assuming. How's FF14 going? It's okay, but my chat is keeping me entertained. If I was playing this by myself, I'd probably be passed out here. Maybe in Endwalker, would it be safe to say in Shadowbringers and in Endwalker, I should not skip any cutscene, like at all? Is it like that good? Endwalker, like even if there's no voices, just don't. Shadowbringer, sorta. Okay, well, I'll read the room once I'm reading it, once I'm seeing a cutscene, and I'll see. Did Endwalker win like Game of the Year or something? Has FF14 ever won awards? It's Community Award. Yeah, I've heard good things of Community. They're like very inviting to new players, and they're good people, and yeah, they help each other out. I've heard a lot of good things. Not sure about game of the year or anything of the sort, though. I mean, it's probably going to be hard for a game that's already out to have an expansion that's game of the year. Seems very difficult. She said Nago was her name. Her name is not Nago. It's like similar to Mango. She didn't talk again. While acknowledge Commander Hunt, he's cool. I hope he does more stuff soon. Did you go with her? I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. And it is settled. We shall await your return.
I like very much people's very nice.
FX Games with the raid. Thank you for the raid, but if this is a melee raid, sorry, I'm not playing melee. I am being a nerd. I don't know what that channel is. I think sounds like a melee channel. Melee looking kind of different. Yeah, this is a Subspace Emissary. Except everyone's a Zumper. Old tourney locator. Oh, true. Okay. Manish, hello. First time chat. You've never been here? Thank you, Manish, but no melee, like I said. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I swear to God, I have no way. Oh, I have no way. Yeah, no, it says first time chat from Raider. Wow. Hope you're good. What's your next event? I haven't seen you in a while. Fake non-fan? Maybe. Press 1 to fake chat. Oh, it's the guy from Fantastic Four. What happened? Was it a tournament? Who won? You don't know yet? You're too poor to go to tournaments anymore? Same. I mean, I mean, Bob's helping me, but yeah, it's rough right now. What have you been up to then? Our local player, Fury, beat Bobby in a Grand's Reset match. Fury plays what character? Also, Maddish, say hi to Trey for me, please. Haven't heard from Trey in a while. Marth? Means Falcon, but went Marth. Okay. Okay, just like me. Ex-Falcon main turned Mark. Pant. Whew. That took a bit out of me than I expected. No one says that, by the way. Here it is. Slur's hope. That is definitely. That sounds like a slur. If I said that out loud, that sounds like a slur. Ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Martin. You call him Martin? I call him Mark. Alright, Liz, I don't care what you have to say. I don't care about your story. I don't care about you. The moment you took off the mask, you became F tier. But no, you should do, everyone in chat should do Supernova because it's one, it's a 4-day tournament. 2, they have like all the games, so there's a lot of like side content. 3, because all the Smash games are in it, you know, the crossover is the biggest, so you'll see people from every kind of community. As much as I love this game's story, Stormblood really tested my patience for some reason. I mean, I am on trial right now. Wait, how did you do that, Cam on PC? You put the same message twice? Fume Night and Cam on PC. Or did you manually type it again? How does that work? I was on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I kind of brain farted on that one, but yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, Supernova's a good time. It's just because it's an extra day too. It starts on Thursday, and it's something I actually, I'm always like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I just don't remember. He's at 2 different places at the same time. Yeah, he's omnipresent. Wow, I'm such an English person. My vocabulary. If you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. You still have those, like, those 10 camera angles? What are you talking about? What camera angles? I pay a guy, Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Wait, no, he's not working right now, but... Not working right now. Jeffrey's on break. When I got to the end of Stormblood, it cemented my love in this game, though. That is my hope. Those are my prayers. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. Jeffrey's back. U9 Rose. Yeah, I pay a guy, Jeffrey. He handles my camera stuff. Oops. Dude, it's so hard to choose someone to talk to when you're on controller. I want to do more stuff with my subs at tournaments when I go. I am actually considering doing like get-togethers with my subs. You know, give them a little back, have more like conversations in person maybe. This could get weird though, because then I have that problem. Like, you guys have that problem in life where whoever you talk to just falls in love with you? I have that issue, and so I'm not trying to break any hearts. It's a problem I have. This is why I distance myself from people chat. It's a hard life. Yep. It's a thing. It's a real thing. So I have to nerf myself on purpose. I have to become an antisocial person. Just to not ruin people's lives. You totally fell me? Okay. Also, what is this quest? I didn't accept this, did I? Boats. What does this even give me? Oh, no, that was worth. I need that. I need this. Aether current. Yes, definitely required. Foreigner makes fun of another foreigner English. It's sad to see. That's not making fun. I just didn't see your message. You said feel after. But then 1 True G said felt, so I'm like, okay, well, if I answer now, something different will be implied. Can't relate. It's better, Chris. It's better. Keep yourself for the holy matrimony until that moment. You can open up a little bit more. Until then, don't. Also, is that a trick? I did a shortcut there. English snobs, I swear. What's your first language? Or don't say it, I guess. If you don't want to dox yourself, just say a different one that's not real. Just for the sake of the conversation, you know? Because at the end of the day, whatever you say is just gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. Money? Oh. Yeah, my first language is poverty then. And sadness. Sadness, comma, poverty. Arabic and English. I mean, I grew up speaking. Oh, okay. So yeah, I traded language. Like my first was English actually, because I moved here when I was like a baby. English was the first. I was in school and everything, and then I had to leave though. And then I was just talking Spanish. So my life was like levels, you know, where I was replacing main language. I would literally only speak English, you know, in my head when I'm playing RPGs or watching movies. And family business back home, when tourists come over and they don't have the best Spanish, I was the one that would talk to them in English. Because my mom's English isn't the best, my brother's isn't the best. I'm probably the one with the best English in the house, which is not a brag. I wish someone would make a compilation of me and just broken immigrant moments, you know, where I'm just saying nothing. I'm down to laugh at myself. Someone just make it. Just someone make it. I promise you, I'm not gonna cancel you. No one's gonna push for a cancel. Roast me, make fun of me, please. But we'll watch it on stream, and I wanna like use it, you know, for a good time. Or translate between language. Yeah, because like even to this day I think in English when it's like everyday chores, but if it's bad stuff, you know, like if I'm swearing or I'm thinking of something bad, you know, I am not a saint, so I think bad stuff every now and then. I think in Spanish. Math, I think in English. Grammar, like sentences overall, structures, I think in English, if I'm gonna like try to get a point across. But if I need detailed language, like detailed adjectives or something like that, I think in Spanish, and then I have to translate in my head. And then those moments happen where it kind of looks like you're brain farting, but you're just trying to find the right word. That happens a lot. You discover a new location. What? Excuse me, hello? But it's like there's nothing there, but she's just because they're not doing that. Where is she looking? There's a tree there. Oh, it's a giraffe. Jamal. Jamal means camel. Does it actually? Also, it's not Jamal, it's Jamal or Jahamel. In what language? Arabic language? Really? Like no troll? Like does it actually mean that? Today I learned if so. One with courage, I suppose. Oh, they just said Radiata. They did, right? Let me see. Event. Yeah, outside Radiata. If you guys want a nice RPG, PS2 RPG that I desperately think needs a re-release, Radiata Stories. Very good game. Rather they changed that you can mount up while moving. Yeah, was that not a thing before? Jamal also means beautiful, handsome beauty, but it's pronounced differently. Okay, I'm a Jamal then. But I'm a Jamal X3. Yeah. You couldn't before? Okay, well, thank God you can now. Have to stand while casting it. This is nothing, not interesting. What happened? Oh, did the 30 minutes end? Works, I guess, but it's a name, not a descriptor. Like when you say descriptor, you mean an adjective, right? Like this is such a Jamal shirt. You can't do that. That doesn't translate well in Arabic. Dude, this ceviche was so Jamal. No, that doesn't work. This is such a Jamal game. Stop kneeing people feels very Jamal. Just spamming it. No. I'm using it reserved in a Jamal fashion. Well, I guess it would be Jamalful, right? Jamalful. Like instead of beautiful, it would be Jamalful. Dude, this DLC has been trash. Stark wood. Oh, wood. Woad. I think of wood too much, chat. Is that normal? I'm always thinking of wood. I think wood is very Jamal. Jamalingly. Yeah, there you go, Loopy. Are you a beaver? No, but I like beavers. That's not slang in English though, so you wouldn't get what I'm trying to say. That's slang in my language. I sometimes wake up with wood. Me too. If I like bought it the day before, I wake up with wood. You know? Why does this Final Fantasy look like World of Warcraft cooldowns? They probably stole from World of Warcraft, or WoW stole from this one. I don't know. I really don't know. This is your last chance to what? Kashim Abania. This is your last chance to make preparations. And when you and yours are ready, we shall begin. What does you and yours mean? You and your Jamals? That's racist. Or a woodpecker? Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, chat. We have to do and I'm assuming this is not a trial. This is probably like an actual dungeon. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna run ads. I have to. I've done 0 subs. Wait. Oh. It's Glissa. But wait, I was gonna take a 5-minute break. That's Jamal of me. Take a break. Okay. And then I haven't accepted the thing yet. I'll accept it when I'm back. So, I'll be back in a bit, chat. I'll run ads. Turn off. Join. Sure, I'll join, but I don't know what that. Can you accept for me? I hope you can. New adventure, return to adventure party will receive. I don't know what that means. 5 minutes, chat. Turn off those ad blockers. Whoops. Commercial 180. We're back. What is happening? What is happening? Shoe Ripper said he resubbed. Give me a second, I'll be there too. Oh shit, the gang's coming together. The whistling from the game just made me think there was a bird or something outside my window. What is that, pink or red? Oh, commence. Did I come back just in time? Ah. I know this. The whistling was tank and a healer. Yeah, we got lucky, but is Shoe Ripper in here? I don't know. That's what they call game feel. Yep. I am very... My game feel is just very Jamal. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I'm a casual, but I have mouse because it's a DualShock 4 Sabrina. Oh, no, wrong guy. Fuck. I mean, I blame Dragon Quest X because Dragon Quest X is more of a JRPG where you can like have, it's like the moves are like menu oriented, so a controller is fine. But yeah, in this game, there's like commands all over, so I'm nerfed. Yeah, I had to get an MMO mouse to play this game. I mean, with the touchpad, I can kind of get around, but yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not. A lot of people use controller. Don't people make fun of you if you're on controller? Like, I don't care. I want people to laugh at me because I like when people laugh at me. I'm down if people laugh at me. It's funny. But in the real world, probably not a good idea to say out loud that you play on controller. Is it not like that? People rock controller at high levels. Oh. Also, how are you in here and typing at the same time? How do you do that? Sorry, I mean, like playing and typing. This game legit looks like WoW or Guild Wars 2. I mean, they probably took influence from WoW, or WoW took influence from this. Right? It's Final Fantasy version. Oh, this is an enemy from, what? Final Fantasy VII? Am I wrong? It seems like it. Oh, this is annoying. You can't. Oh, what's this? I don't understand that. Or from Final Fantasy VI, one or the other. They just said Magitech, so it might be Final Fantasy VI. What happened? Did we go the wrong way? Oh yeah, we did go the wrong way. Oh, you're good. FF14 was my first Final Fantasy, so there's probably a lot of reference. No, I played them all except this one and 11. So every time there's something from another one, I'm there, you know. So that's something I got going for me. Yeah, I think it's Final Fantasy VI. I don't speak that language. What does that mean? I've never been 8 and 9, but I think I played most of the others and beat 7 and X and X2. X2 is great. Yeah, I did 16. I did it on stream. It was meh. It was meh. Oh, this is FF6. This is the guy from the tower. The tower where you can only use magic? Yeah, so this is an FF6 dungeon. Yeah, see? I knew it. He like final attacks you. Oye, loco, ¿por qué decís cosas de una persona de 10 años? Oh, even if you move? Oh, it's over. Game knowledge is showing. Te hago sub. Cosa tuya, pero ahorita estamos como que a punto de banear por los mensajes de 10 años. Yeah, so this guy in the tower for Final Fantasy VI, it's the I don't remember the name of that tower, but you can only use magic. And it's an annoying dungeon. But he like final attacks you with Ultima, and that shit hurts. So it's like kind of hard to beat that dungeon. I mean, I'm sure there's like exploits to do it easily, but I don't remember. Looks pretty cool. This guy says, forgive me, I love you, I'll sub, which 10 years? His girlfriend is like 30. Do you think Zane's cousin is hot? That made 0 sense, but this is the internet, so. I never tried to see it without it. Do you do the Final Fantasy game? I think I played it on PSP. But it was like whatever. I mean, no. I had a broken joystick, I remember, and I had to play it like that, so I couldn't really play it. What is bro saying? He's asking if I like Richard. If I'm involved. If I like Richard. He would like to absorb my Richard, and just 10-year-old messages, pretty much. Probably ban once I'm done with this dungeon. I mean, I don't care, but it's like, dude, just try to be funny. If you want to troll, you gotta troll and be funny. I've been trolling people way before all of these trolls, so. Who's Richard? Okay, you better sub right now or you're getting banned. That's how it is right now. I make the rules now. Also, was that Iron Giant? I didn't even... Yeah, it's an Iron Giant.
Most people here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point in... That was... Let's go.
Thank you, IBP fan. Good boy. Watch your mouth. Smash. People get offended easily, so you better watch your mouth, or else I just have to do things to keep the peace. I personally do not care. Inferno, this is FF6. This is the boss that you fight when you're in that minecart. Dude, I am so Final Fantasy pilled. You see how I just recognize these people? These enemies? I am a Final Fantasy-er. Saluda Sebastián desde Colorado, saluda. Mi casa, mi lugar de origen que digo cuando ando en la USA para que no me deporten. James Sherwell is my name when I'm in the US. Different times, you have to adjust to the times. I am not from Mexico in the US. But yeah, but this boss you gotta kill both hands individually and they regenerate. What is this? Jamal Sherwell, yeah. What's this? Pasaste el juego, todavía no. Dándole ahorita. Let's use limit break. Let's steal. People will hate me. Oh, I just used it. Oh, they were talking about the arm regenerating. Yeah, see, same thing in FF6. GG's, thank you Swizzled for the help. But yeah, this is an FF6 boss. I think that aspect is cool, legitimately, where I can just recognize where someone comes from, like a boss. Minion? Sure. Oh, I got it. Nice. So can I just use it and I get that minion? That details a legend? No, that's a... Yo digo I'm Sebastian en vez de soy Sebastián para que no sepan que soy. Yeah, tenemos que andar perfil bajo en estos tiempos. Alright, off to bed. Have fun with the rest of the expansion. Thanks again, Swizzled. I'll see how it goes.
Understood.
Is this the end of the game? Probably not. I think there's still more map to open.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Also, chat, any gift there's any primers, I am 1 sub away from the sub goal. We bleeded 1 sub. Wow, even the item menu looks like RuneScape. Wow, they're really tired to please the MMO fans with this game. Yeah, I don't know any MMO shit. I'm just playing this game for the story. So. The MMO shit escapes me. This looks like the dungeon.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you.
Do you make the list? It has to be top 100. There's requirements. You have to be top 100. You have to be active. You know, your rank number doesn't really matter. But yeah.
It was you.
Or like I'll make some exceptions, like Plup. I think Plup has entered a lot of shit last year. Enough shit in my eyes to rank, because he got snubbed from the top 100. But I would include him in my list, you know.
I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
I live on the other side of the world and I can't be ranked in the top 100.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not even ranking myself in the list, so if that counts for anything. Is the story good? It's okay, but this area of the game, not really.
And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Blood.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught.
No.
It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
She's
That's
angry.
just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with
Oh.
blood. There is no other way.
Provinces? I didn't know we were in Canada. Is this game based in Canada?
Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Shut up,
You
shut the
don't
fuck up,
get
shut your
to
mouth.
Talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
You suck lies. You are...
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Do they... Wait, what is this? Oh, she has Sharingan? Yes, I said Sharingan in super North American English. Sharingan. What Final Fantasy do you like? 6 is the best.
Lise! Gotcha!
I like 5 story a lot. 9. Oh, she dead. So she's the one that dies?
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Oh, so she has Sharingan, but she's Kakashi Sharingan. She can steal the abilities of
Alize.
people.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Wow. It became Silent Hill all of a sudden. Is that a portal?
Hero!
Intag is my favorite just for the battle and leveling system, but like I said, 7, 10, and 10-2 had me hooked. I thought you said 13-2. No, 10-2 is the Powerpuff Girls one. 10-2 is very Powerpuff Girls-esque, and the story is actually trash. But once you reach endgame, the fighting is really good. The battle system is actually underrated. No one talks about that battle system. And then, yeah, 7 is, everyone knows. And then 10,
She'll be all right.
battle system is good too. But I don't like the story in 10.
Thank you, Lise.
I think the story in 10 sucks ass.
Right.
But the post game is amazing. Best post game in the whole series, I think. And the music's good, has good songs. Which one? 10. I think 10 is overrated. I mean, 7 is also overrated. 7, like I've said before, like something can be good, right? But it can also be overrated at the same time. I think 7 is good, but it's not as good as people say it is. I think there's other ones that are better. And then 10, people swear by it, and I'm like, I probably never want to replay 10. But I do have a save file right before, you know, like, final boss, which I just have it for the future in case I want to do post-game again. Post-game is great for 10. You think 7 and 10 are legendary? The remakes? Yeah, I streamed 7, Remake and Rebirth. Did I? No, I don't think I streamed Rebirth. I played that off stream. But Remake, I streamed the whole thing. I did like I think it was like a 30-hour stream. I beat it in like 30 hours in one sitting. They have flaws in overrated for sure. 7 Remake is way better. I don't think 7 Remake is better either. I think 7 Original is still better. They added a lot of trash to the remake. It's still okay. I don't hate it, but I think Ever Crisis is pretty good the way they're handling the story. They're just getting key moments of the game and they're putting it in, and it looks a lot better. I brought you here for a reason. Shoe Ripper, are you still in here? Or Swizzled maybe is still in here. I don't know.
I wanted to show you this house.
My house.
You mean this is where you
Shoe
grew
Ripper.
up?
So once I reach the credits screen, is the post content for Stormblood good or nah? Should I just do that off stream?
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire. And there was always
Playing on
a need for more
PS1 7 was a
soldiers to watch
glitchy
the
mess.
border.
Now it's great with PC
It was
port.
only a matter
But
of
the way
time
it's made,
before
there was a
the
lot of
first
issues and the
skirmishes
CD
broke
change
out.
didn't work always.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor. And then one
CD
day there
changes were hype back in the day. There were a lot of games that had CD changes. Resident Evil 2, FF7, 8, 9, FF Chronicles, FF Anthology, but those don't ask you to switch discs. Parasite Eve 2,
You remain
Metal Gear Solid,
for fear of the Mad King.
Legend of Dragoon, and there's even more. Xenogears 2 discs. Yep. I don't know why they don't re-release. They just remake Xenogears. It's so due for a remake. All disc 2.
Liberty.
Can you imagine all disc 2? They already have the story. Just make it a game now. Because this 2 is kind of cheap. It's just like text. So you have to switch disc. Yeah, at some point you get like a screen and it's like, please insert disc 2. And back in the day, that was sick. That was hype. Because when you talk with friends, you'd be like, did you reach disc 2 again? It was like landmarks of the game where you could use, you know? Like to this day, I still remember, like in Final Fantasy 9, I'll never forget disc 3 is peak at the beginning. And then it gets trash all the way through towards like the last quarter of the game.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier.
And then it gets really good towards the end again. Landmarks.
We must needs be willing to die for...
Final Fantasy 7, right after Aeris dies. Oops, sorry, spoilers. But right after Aeris dies, there is a fight, and then please insert disc 2.
I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king. Just wish it were a little bit easier, is all. For me and everyone else.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Metal Gear Solid 3, definitely one of my favorite games, and CD changes were hype. But Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't have... It was PS2. PS2... Did PS2 have 2-disc games? No, there was not a single. Well, in the world of backups, I was in Nicaragua and you couldn't get a hold of original discs. There was a 2-disc version of God of War 1.
Liberty or death. Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Hey Chad, I got a late night omelet. Is that nice? I'm having breakfast for dinner.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end.
Very
Be
nice.
it liberty or be...
It's homemade, so it's like whatever.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the
Breakfast for
Enantia,
dinner
though
is
they
amazing,
will
yes,
fight
but
and will
dinner for breakfast is not amazing.
A good
I think.
oath.
Yeah, no, it's not amazing.
And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Your father's... Have they shown who the dad is? I don't remember. Getting in the midnight protein. Well, I woke up really late today because I went to bed like at... I went to bed last night. Sagat. Then I woke up late, did some stuff, then went back to sleep. I was sleeping today all day. But it's okay, because yesterday I did what? Like, I did like a 15-hour stream, I think. I've been streaming a lot. That's cool. I think that's good news, chat. Isn't that good that I'm streaming a lot? Lunch for breakfast? I think that one's okay. But dinner for breakfast is probably not the greatest. Steak for breakfast is kind of fire. I mean, I guess you could, but dinner for breakfast implies leftovers, right? So are leftovers nice in the morning? Steak and eggs? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I still think breakfast for dinner is better. This is why you have places like McDonald's, those places that serve like all day breakfast, because people still like the breakfast menu, right? Whereas they don't sell burgers in the morning. I don't think they've ever done that. I don't know. Love the consistent streaming. Can't wait for the Nun. For Nun, the content creator pop off as big as you did when the multi-camera setup first hit the scene. Yeah, I mean, the dream is to get on an org where people do content, and then I can do content with other people on the org, because that's nice, right? Like on GG where I was doing content with the other peeps, but on my own I can only go as far. Mott or hot? Mott. That would be the dream. I mean, that's what I wanted. I was like, in regards to what I want in Melee, I was living the life with GG. Well, money aside, what we were doing content wise is what I wanted. But, I mean, if there's an org out there that wants a content guy and is decent at the game, you know, I am available. I probably shouldn't be saying this while I'm playing FF14 when no one gives a shit. But, yeah, that's the dream. Hopefully I can get that again. But content-wise, I think the only people doing content are like... Moist, or the new one, the Rebels, what are they called? Haven't been on Twitter much recently, so. And then I think that's it. I guess Luminosity does stuff, but it's Luminosity, so. Mr. Beast esports team make a new GG. I don't think they do that, but if they did, it'd be cool. But yeah, just do content with other people that like content. Because my content is like organic. I don't really like prepare for it. I can just kind of be myself, and kind of like, I'm great at improv, so. Usually in all the content on the GG side, it was all improv, because I would never read the script for what we had to do next. Sometimes they would tell us what to do, and I would not look at it, just on purpose, just to retain, you know, authenticity, I guess, because I'm better at improv anyways, so. just did a Minecraft vid. I mean, yeah, but that's on him, right? That would be his call, not ours. Lady in red, you bow down to... Oh, DMCA. Yeah, I don't know why you aren't moist, to be honest. You should ask Moki how he DM'd Charlie Penguin Zero White. I think you, Zane, Moki, and Joshman would be a great quartet. I don't know if they're looking. I'm down for the content, you know, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of fit they're looking for, so. But yeah, I'd be down. That'd be awesome. Because I already worked with Zane before. And then Moki, you know, he's like local to me, so we're always already rooting for each. I mean, I root for Moki. I've seen him rooting for me as well, so we get along well. And then who's the other guy? Joshman. But I've been ripping on Zumpers, so maybe I'm an enemy. I don't know. No, I think everyone's been ripping on Zumpers, right? Zumpers are just public enemy #1 right now. Moki legit just said he DM'd Charlie. Maybe if he came up with a GG content idea, it could be awesome. I mean, I don't think you really ever say how something happened. I think to this day, I've never really said how GG happened, right? It'd be nice though. It'd be what I want to do. It'd be like, and it's great people to work with, but I don't know. My stock is coming up until recently that I've been more active and doing better in tournaments, so maybe I wait for new ranks to come out and then I start making moves. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I've kind of just been enjoying the streams for now. Everyone moved on to M2K? What do you mean, Shoe Ripper? Oh, that is a lot of red. That's the dress she has on in the intro, I think.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'm not gonna watch. You're so lame. That'd be good content. You and Joshman controller debate would go so hard. Well, if we're on the same team, we're not supposed to be ripping on each other. We're supposed to be rooting for each other. So that's like an immediate conflict of interest, but I don't know. I don't know. M2K is new public enemy #1. Oh. I saw him catching some strays, but it doesn't seem like a big deal. Yeah, this is the intro. The opening cutscene. It is a fighting game though, right? I don't know, I think it is good to have friendly competition. I think if anything, I would be working together with them to like mock other teams. Not the teams, but the players on the other teams. You know? To create narratives. It wouldn't be like in between us. It would be a team versus another team. But yeah, I mean, I'll see. I'm not sure. I've been enjoying the comeback. I've legitimately been enjoying the comeback and streaming and just reconnecting with everyone. I think one step at a time. I think, I don't even think Moist Criticals knows who I am, I don't think. I mean, I feel like there's a disconnect. I've been away for long, so like I said, my stock is just barely coming back because I'm being more active. And people are remembering like, oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's from Mexico. You know? But before, they're like, who is that guy? I don't remember him. So here's probably the best place. Where am I? And it comes with the territory when you take a break. And I took my break right after pandemic, so people came back to the world and I was not around. In here? What's this? Yeah, Music Game was catching some strays I saw, but I don't know. What? Are you gonna be mad at a guy trying to make a buck, you know? Running ads, okay, I get it, but he's in the same spot as I am. He doesn't have a team. I don't know. Like, I guess you can kind of get annoyed with stuff like that, because if I ever did that, I'd get it, but it's not the biggest deal ever, you know? They don't have a Falcon, an explosive one like you for sure, just saying. I hear you though, but the social stock, etc. You're definitely hitting the important part of the community. Once my rank gets better, I'll have more, what's the word? More currency, I guess I'm gonna use. Currency is not the right word I'm looking for, but I'll have more to work with. Right now I'm just a rank 90 player, whatever my rank is, I forget. Yeah, stock, like, the things I have going for me is what I mean, you know? Because the truth is, nowadays, no one cares about, like, rank, unless you're, like, number 1 or 2, I guess. People care. Not even, I think, in Smash. Just with the whole controller shit is just so illegitimate that no one cares anymore. Legitimately, the only people that care are the people that are on the controller shit. No one else, the players do not care anymore that much about results because it's just lost so much value because of all this controller garbage. Ask whoever you want and they'll say the same thing, or they'll try to disguise it as it's not, but deep down they know very well. And legitimacy, if we can't take ourselves seriously, no one will take ourselves seriously. So yeah, so like right now, even being high rank isn't even that important. What's important more is, I think, how do I go up there? This is important. This is what's important. I can't get up there. He got up there. I mean, I guess through here, but that's so far. Oh my god. I think has caused a lot of average Joes to think it is. I saw a Reddit post recently where there was a guy saying that they don't care. He doesn't care what pros think about the game. We should just allow the game to go to the greatest. I don't know the exact wording he used, but he said we should just let the game keep getting, well, something like the best melee to be played, yada yada yada.
I like very much people's very
Zane.
nice.
Zane, thanks for the raid. No Final Fantasy though, right? Sorry, no melee right now. I'm being a weeb. But I appreciate it. Thanks. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had good emote ideas. I said earlier I had a good idea for an emote, but it's probably TOS, so I'll keep it to myself. Farnamore, why do you promote yourself everywhere you go? Why are you in this everlasting competition? Or are you actually still in the running? Are you still in the running? I think I saw you in the running for Japan. But yeah, we were talking about controller stuff. You are? Oh, okay. Well, if you were a tier 3, I'd vouch, but I see no helmet. So, unfortunately, I still can't tell if he's like this IRL. Fartamore? Fartamore seems like a very specific tag, so maybe he is like this IRL. What's IRL? Arrow? It's it's a slur. Sorry to promote Ganon behavior. That's up to you to find out. No, man, IRL is in real life. Deliver the sack of foodstuffs. Who says foodstuffs? Who writes that? Who types that into the programming of a game? Your camera right there is a 1 million view Twitch clip. Right title. Well, someone get on that. Free karma. Free karma. Are you poopy in pants, SSB? However you respond, I'll know. Yeah, like usually the way people respond, you can kind of tell their age. You can kind of tell their favorite color. Yeah, you can tell their personality. There's like specific gives, you know. It says PogChamp all the time. Yeah, if you say PogChamp out loud all the time, that tells me a lot about you. Wait, were you telling me, Nuji Boy, if I'm poopy in pants? I'm just gonna say it can't be me because Mexicans don't use the word poopy. Poopy is definitely North American language. And yes, okay, Mexico is North America, but you know what I mean. If you were referring to me, actually.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to
What would the tag be for Central South America?
To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Poop tattoo? Or brown tattoo? Something like that.
20 years the Empire had ruled us. But
We definitely would not say poopy in pants.
Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. For now, I'm enjoying the streams and the comeback, but at some point, it would be nice. It would be nice to find something that I can be on where I enjoy the work and, you know, I'll look around a little bit.
Is biding his time until reinforcements.
And I message some people.
Regardless.
I have to find a solution.
Good for the people in the city either. If food becomes
Caca on chancla?
So.
Yeah, maybe.
Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Mierda guerra. Mierda guerra means shit war.
It would seem
yeah, one step at a time. We're playing a lot more melee. We're doing better and streaming a lot more. You know, that's good. I was away for too long.
Pound the gates and
Pound?
right through the middle of their defenses.
Pound? Just like the Jigglypuff players always want to pound me every time. They just want to pound and pound me. Cred, what have you learned? I'm not reading all that. Crazy. It's 1:48 a.m. I'm not gonna read everything you just said right now. But I think we are reaching the end of the game. My mom said Granddad kept the key. Yakult Behemoth. Who is Yakult Behemoth? Speak right now in the chat, please. It's you? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm making friends, chat. You know, I've always been an introvert, but I'm really expanding my circles now. You know, I have 4 friends now in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO of our times. Oh, I'm just gaining famousocity. Famousocity? I'm becoming a more famous person as I go. You know me, right, chat? Press 1 if you know how hard it is for me. The Saltery's not. What's a Saltery? How hard it is for me to make friends and socialize. Everyone knows I'm an antisocial person. Also, that guy's name is Whiskar. Yo, Nun, I got a real question for you. Crouch counting is so annoying because it's melee specific. The idea of getting punished for attacking or getting rewarded for getting hit is hard for me. Any creative tips from you, being a creative Crouch Chancellor yourself? You could pick up Sheik and just chain grab everyone. Chain grab is not vulnerable to CC. Nuji boy, so becoming a Sheik person is an idea. You'd also become a Zumper. Becoming a Zumper is pretty good as well because you can just do broken stuff for free. And you'll be harder to get punished. Does that work? EXDP is kind of like Crouch Cancel? No, EXDP beats Crouch Cancel. So in this case, EXDP would be Sheik or Zumping. Zumping is pretty much like EXDP, except you don't need any bar. What about Pancake Puff? Yes, that too, I guess, but the other ones work better. Why does it say true to name that you're a raider from Zane's chat if you were here the whole time? Yeah, it says raider from Zane Nagmi. Also, chat, I have a pretty funny clip that I was gonna make a short where it's a scene from The Room. Is it The Room? Yeah, and they're having the they're in the middle of the act of human reproduction, and it is funny. But at the time, Zane's handle was Zane SSBM. So if I put that on the shorts, people would be like, okay, well that's a fake Zane. So it holds less value now. I can't make it a short. And he's like laughing at something, I think because it's when the main guy is like smelling the girl's dress or panties or whatever, one or the other. Where's the map? Why is there no map? Also, it's telling me to speak to Sagat, speak with lies, and what? Oh, that's a different thing. Maybe you had Zane stream open on your home PC. It's okay. It's okay. True to name. You don't have to come up with an excuse. It's okay. I respect your decisions, you know? I am open to people thinking differently. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, here's lies. Okay. And where's Sagat? Queer device. What's a queer device, chat? Let me receive this queer device. Oh! That was scary. Yeah, that's the backup, but the actual plan forward is to hold down in moments when you think you'll approach with a CCable move. There's also other semi-hidden tricks where when someone's expecting a CC, you can hit them with a soft hit instead. And then that'll ruin their timing. And then you can do something else after, like a hard hit right after. It's just common sense. You're changing up the timings. Think Yoshi parry. When you try to when you try to hit Yoshi, you have to do different timings so that he doesn't parry. Same thing. It's what they put in the water that turns the frogs gay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Like, I like to do soft hit aerial, and then they're probably gonna try and like grab me and like hold down and grab me. So I just put another strong back air. An easy example. Brain. You have to use the brain. If we don't have the brain, what's the point of having brain? What's the point of touching buttons if you have no brain? Ones in the chat if you're in agreement. Billy. You're trying to use brain, but there's only so much. Just remember that the more, when you're watching VODs or whatever your goal is, the more you try to copy another person's playstyle, the more you'll get punished for it. People don't say these things out loud, but the more you try to like do the same thing other top players are doing, the more you'll get punished, because you're not really doing things outside of the box. And so it comes with the territory. If you do things that other people do, you will also get punished for those same things that other people do. This is why I copy no one, okay? This is why in my own private time, when I'm feeling lonely, I look at myself in the mirror and enjoy, okay? I just enjoy I love enjoying myself, chat. I love improving myself. Vector Man, what are you doing here? It's 2 a.m. And I don't think this is your game either. I hate this place. AASDI down is above me right now. I feel like a clown holding. I don't do that. I don't do, even though everyone says they do it. Go check one of my replays. Go check my inputs. I never do that. I have never once in a match ran holding C-stick down. I am on record and I am saying out loud in public that I have never done that in my life. And if you don't believe me, go ask anyone for my replays. But that is what Zumpers do, so. Master Lurker here. I'm here more than you think. Vector Man, that's scary. Also, are you going to Supernova, Vector Man? My friends tell me to ASDI laser and my brain just no, I never do that. Never do that. Even though I am the crouch chancellor, okay? I press down on command. I do not run with C-stick down. I think running with C-stick down is lame as shit. And it brings away from skill as well. Because it's automatic. Anything that's automatic just takes away from skill, I think. I don't even know why that shit is in the game. Also, I have 21 minutes left and I don't know where to go. The only time I can actually think to implement ASDI down is for markdown tilt. I mean, I don't know what character you use, but with Falcon, I usually just want to do up, so I don't do down. Even with Ganon, I do up. I don't do down. Use Falco. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to do up because you want to take advantage of Falco's very big double jump. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Sagat? Where is Sagat? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Shoe Ripper, please help me. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Although you should take what I say with a grain of salt. Who was it, Nuji Boy? Because I am merely a rank 90 player. I may be speaking out of my element. I don't know where to go. What is this? What is this? What if you did use ASDI down on? How much would it actually help? I mean, I'm an aggro player as well. So when you do ASDI down, you're pretty much expecting them to hit you. So I am not an expector of moments. I am a creator of moments. This is why I don't do ASDI down. Because I create things, I don't expect things. Okay, I saw a bad guy around there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Crouch Chancellor. No, I don't know where to go. My mom said Grandpa kept the key with him at all times. That was a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, none? We may have to deal with the mirror patrols. Let's not waste any more time. My mom said Grandpa kept them. Yes, you already said that. Talk to Lies. She's following you. No one says anything. Is this a glitch? Those guys are the ones I saw. Just gotta move forward killing mobs. Towards which direction? Is this the right way? I get that. Just sometimes when I notice Fox that likes to rush with short hop nair, I remember that CC Shine will beat it. Maybe there's some layer above. Yeah, versus Fox is different. But I also think you have lasers, so you can also out neutral Fox, and you don't really have to think about that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a layer. You shouldn't be crouching. You shouldn't be using any single technique as a crutch. You should be jack of all trades, master of none, I guess. At least at the beginning. Then you kind of, I think Johnny would say this a lot, you kind of find a specialty and something that you do really good, and then you start abusing. But at the beginning, you gotta like work on your whole toolkit, you know? And I think if you're nerfing yourself, just relying on one single thing, it's gonna hurt you in the long run. So go through that small gap in the wall to your south. But there's nothing here. What is this? You mean that one? The one next to me. Okay, I'll stay here. Go where? Oh, there? Okay. Okay, now what? That way? Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Thank God, I didn't want to do that again. Thank you. And I can't use my mount, and the map is not opening up. Also, C-stick down is exploitable. If I see people C-sticking down in the game, I'll probably start spamming stomp on you. And I've been on record saying that on stream before as well. What is this? Who are they attacking? So this way? I hope, please. I assume we're trying to get here to the aetheryte. Oh, it's a crazy person. Something tall, dark, and imperial? Why did they put italic on that word? It's racist. Then we'll just have to go through him? Okay. Survive the Imperial ambush? What is this? I love how you treat your stream like it is court. You are on the record, but you are under oath to tell the whole truth. You are nothing but the truth, so help you. Because we live in times where people try to gotcha all the time. They're always trying to gotcha you, I swear to God. So I always have to like back up my words with, you know, with something. Also, I'm just a very transparent person. This is the emotion that I'm trying to convey, you know? So I need people to understand that. Okay, now what? He won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. Hey, speak for yourself. Maybe your man. He's not mine. Yeah, some random person will bring out the 10-year-old tweet. I mean, it's true, especially me that I don't delete tweets. Like, usually, in regards to tweets, I always leave them up. I never delete them. The only time I delete a tweet is when it's just very incomprehensible because of bad grammar or something. But every single tweet of mine, be it good or bad, they're up there still. I don't delete tweets. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Time to take something out of context and put it on Twitter. Vector Rant knows exactly what I mean, by the way. It just, we live in times where anyone's just trying to gotcha you, you know? So it's like, I'm planking. I am just planking. I am just crouch canceling and planking on the ledge, IRL. Like, I'm crouch canceling towards the ledge, and then when possible, I plank. That's all I'm doing. Also, Vectorman, did you say you're going to? I may have missed it. Are you doing Supernova? We'll get Chick-fil-A again. We always do. It's an annual tradition that we have. Now the real question is, will the C-Stick down holder actually adapt to your stomp or stubbornly stick to their... It depends. It depends. There are some times also when it's pretty obvious someone wants to hold C-Stick down, so you can bring that out. You can like hard read when they're gonna do... Once you see it once, it's like the thing we're talking about, like the way people answer messages. Once you see it once, it tells you a lot about a person. Like, would I have an ASDI down holder in my friend groups, in my friend circles? Probably not, you know? And that's just the moment. That's just the deciding moment. I remember Gatsu would say that shit out loud. He would say it out loud, no shame. I love C-Stick down, and dude, this is great because you can like run around with C-Stick down, and this, I'm like, dude. He's stopped talking to me. Bet it's traditional. Okay, I'll see you there. This is why I took Gatsu's color, by the way. This is why I took his color, because he just switched to whatever frame 1 or whatever shit he's using, and then people forgot about him. I wish he would just come back and play normal controller. He was sick, and he was like on upward swings, upward trend, however you say that. I'm Libra, yeah. How do you know this? Who are you? Who are you? I want to go get this, but I think there's not gonna be a door on this side. You know what I hate? When I try to CC, but they start spacing around my shine area. So I'm just sitting there like an idiot getting... Well, yeah, because they've read that you're trying to CC. It's like a layer of the game that's not really spoken of, but there are times when it's obvious someone wants to CC. So you just punish them for it. And usually when they get hit for it, it's like more violent. It hurts more, or they get like sent more. There was no door here. Fox Falcon, so yeah. I mean, he's flawed still, but C-Stick down on any character is busted. It's stupid. This is what the Zumpers are abusing. I just guessed, to be honest. I know you, Loopy. I think you are fair and balanced and acted like you were on court, so I guess Libra obsessed with fairness. Is that good or bad? Obsessed also makes me feel pathetic now. Chat, am I an obsessed person? I never thought about this before. Here it is. But yeah, September 23, first day of Libra, I think, or the second, one or the other. Yeah, people reading my CC sucks. That's why I don't rely on it that much, but it's so addicting. No, it's locked. Oh, wait. Maybe not. The high bank. Yeah, well, that's the opposite of me. I'm the low bank. Very broke, very poor, very sad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this now. Rip. Big rip. I gotta go all the way back. You say 13, but I don't know if that's New Age mythology or not. Yeah, because sometimes I'm Virgo, but when I see that, I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm not a Virgo, I'm a Libra. So, but I do see it sometimes. I'm too cooked to relearn everything at once. I wouldn't play melee at all. How do I start including CC in my gameplay? When does he stick down actually matter? I think since you're Falco, you shouldn't. I just think since you're Falco, you shouldn't see stick down. I don't think Falco needs it. You have lasers. You have a better tool. I think lasers are a better tool than ASDI down with Falco. IMO. You can ask Falco mains, they might say no. But in my opinion, I am a neutral game player. I just think lasers, controlling neutral will be better always than waiting for a reversal. In my opinion, in my IMIO, in my immigrant opinion. Also, there's snow here. Aren't we in a desert? What is this? Oh, it's Power Ranger. Urianger. Your parents are immigrants, and so are my siblings. I'm the second person in my entire lineage to be in here. But you're immigrant, right? Your background is immigrant, so you're one of us. One of us. Also, this cutscene sucks. Okay. Oh, they want me to go right here. 12 months. It says down. How do I get down, chat? Maybe I should have watched the cutscene. I should have watched the cutscene. Is there a way to get down? Any get downers in the chat? Maybe a hole opened? Oh, in the water, maybe. But that is cold water. Up. There we go. Wow, I thought I had received the ability to breathe underwater, not the ability to survive hypothermia. I mean, here I'm supposed to go up. The Alamegan Quarter. There we go. So we're inside now. Dude, I'm gonna look up how far I am from beating the game. This one's called The Resonance. FF14 MSQ quests. So, this is how it's looking, chat. I hope you can see there, but we're at Stormblood, main scenario quest. So, we're at The Resonance. Oh, we're close. We are very close, chat. So we beat this one, and then we got 3 more, and then we beat the game. But there's a dungeon. There's a duty, and there's a... I don't know. I really don't know how this works, but we're close. Don't spoil it for yourself. This DLC sucks story-wise. The next one is the good one. Duty commenced. What are we doing? Open the gates of the Alamegan Quarter. Wait, patrol, let them pass? Okay. Okay, hurry up. Dude, they left already. Come through. Also, is this just a Metal Gear Solid mission? Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. Let's see what he does. It'd be... Oh, he... And none were the wiser. Let us press on. I'd like that power to be invisible. That'd be nice. Because if I ever get deported, I can just come back for free. Because no one can see me come back inside the country. I can just walk through security. None the wise. I saw it. I get it. None, look for a lever or a winch. That sounds like a bad word. We will guard the rear. What's a winch? Oh, this is a winch. Then why are we playing it if the story's trash? It's just for the friends. So, the game has been pretty mid. It's been like okay here and there, but it's been overall mid. But the next expansion and the expansion after that is peak, everyone says. Everyone in the chat and even like online. The problem is you have to get there. So I'm just kind of trekking through it, you know? Oh, what did they do? And then the next expansion, I'll like actually pay attention. I'll like watch all the cutscenes and all that. You hate Falco? I like Falco a lot, but good Falco. Like unranked Falco, I hate unranked. I hate unranked Falcon. I hate unranked Fox. I mean online. When I say unranked, I mean online, like ranked / unranked. They're the same thing. I have never seen a person be in pants and then you're about to go to war and then you change into a dress. That has never happened even in movies. That's not a thing that happens. It doesn't let me hit him. There it is. I went to a museum in Chicago and there was this one guy, I think in the Bahamas. Hold on. In the Bahamas? Made up his own make-believe passport and traveled everywhere for years. Okay, that's illegal. That is illegal. Whereas if you're invisible, you're not committing a crime because you're not trying to... Okay, I don't want to say these things on stream. That could compromise me. I'd rather not say these things. Let's just I'll just keep that to myself. Yo, what's the name of this game? This is Final Fantasy 14. Caught up in court, yeah, they're gonna use these things against me. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. No one says make ready. Unless you're living like in the 40s. Oh, who are you? Oh, of course it's her. That's the only... Yeah, someone is asking always, why is she in her underwear? Oh, Sharingan. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Oh no, I'm gonna have to set that in the menu. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to stall. Let's see how I do this.
I can read your every move.
Inventory. What was it called? Use the siphon. What siphon? What are you talking about? What's a siphon? Oh no, a siphon is like a bottle. Oh, here. Take this. God, 7 hells in my head, the pain. Yeah, same. I was thinking that 2 days ago. The hangover was pretty bad. You gotta be honest, you have no idea what is going on with the story. Same. We share the same thoughts. What's up? I know you did one. Use the siphon again. Oh no. Ramathon, what up?
I'll cut you to pieces.
How come these guys don't? Oh, I can only attack that guy. This boss sucks. Anyways, chat, how's your sex life? Let's talk. Let's talk in the meantime. Who's seen The Room before? Non-existent? Okay, I know you guys have said that before other times I've asked, but saying non-existent out loud is kind of funny. Because it isn't like a conversation phrase, it's more like a data phrase, you know? No one says, like, think about what was the last time you said non-existent in a conversation to a friend? That's not a word we use, it's not a phrase. I'm about as single as a sock in the dryer. No one also says that either. These are things no one says. Also, chat, did you guys see my short I put out today? The short I just put out, like, I don't know, a few hours before going live. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. You saw it? The one where the guy's asking for gems? Gems that can cure headaches, I think. That shit made me laugh. I don't have any headaches. That killed me. What's that? Oh, I see that bit. This girl's starting to be a nuisance. Plan B? Isn't there a pill called Plan B? Or is that just in Nicaragua? Maybe only in Nicaragua. Mexico, sorry. Have you played any other fighting games? How'd it go? When I moved to Canada, I was playing Street Fighter 4. Like equal amounts of Street Fighter 4 as I was of Melee. But when I got here, I stuck only to Melee. So in an alternate universe, I become a Street Fighter Pro and not a Melee Pro. Also, when I was younger, Plan B is a drug you use if you have a sex life. Okay, so it does exist here in Canada. Did you play in 4? I was Evil Ryu even before Arcade Edition. I was a true Evil Ryu main, even when he was bad. But towards the end, I switched to Akuma.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here.
Played a lot of Mortal Kombat Trilogy, but those aren't esports games. But they are games that I put time into. Street Fighter Alpha 3, I played a bit. Oh, she can just repel swords? Right in the Sharingan.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Shoe Ripper, does Lies die? Please tell me. I don't care about spoilers. Even if she doesn't say yes, please. Tell me she dies. Please tell me she dies in the story. Please tell me. Shout out to Raiden's 4 uppercut combo in Trilogy. Damn, that brought me back. Yeah, I was a Cabal player. Cabal. She does not. No, I was telling you, like, to say she dies, even if she doesn't. Just please tell me that she dies. Just say it. Just type it. I was a Cabal player. I was Smoke Robot. And I was, who else did I play? Played a little bit of Shiva.
Croyle.
Sub-Zero, I use Sub-Zero as well. After this expansion, she takes a big backseat from the story. People probably knew that she sucked, right? Square Enix probably heard the reception and saw that she just sucks.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Can you give me a TLDR? Cabal player's tier abuser? I mean, I wasn't pro. I wasn't out competing. But yes, I would compete with people in my city. And, like, you know, in the cities around me, you know.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
Killer Instinct 64, I played quite a bit. Never really played SNES Killer Instinct.
Are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Okay, Michael Tyson. Hit her in the head. Do it. Do it. Yes, do it. But no, because
No.
you are a role model.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Would you do it? Would you knock her out, chat? I would. Maybe. I don't know.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
How about in Killer Instinct? Oh, there it was a lot more casual. There I used, what did I use? I used Jago, Orchid. A little bit of Spinal, a little bit of Glacius. I put less time into that game though. Event canceled. Oh no. What can I use here? I have too many items. I'm gonna throw this out. I hope that's not important. Level 1? That looks like trash. Oh, it's... just glamour. I can throw it out. Is it safe? It's trash. Click on sort to auto sort real quick. Oh, yeah, that's very good. I didn't know that. Thank you. Sheet music. Yeah, let's go. I can use this, right? No? Where's the minion items? The usable items? Ed Alchemist. Oh, I gotta become an alchemist. Okay. But like these things, I can throw them out, right? Where did all my armors go? This is trash. You said, right? Can I throw out? Can I throw out? No, that's good. This is trash. This is trash. I would say pop all the coffers. That's what she said. Zero slots remaining in your inventory. I gotta throw shit out. Are these trash or should I sell? Purple boat is an emote. What about this? Used to acquire a parasol. Okay. Oh, Fantasia is to change the way I look. Almost every item in the third to last and second to last line on that page on this one. But I can't use it. Oh. Oh, I thought I had to touch the chocobo whistle every time I wanted to call the black chocobo. I did not know that. Okay. I don't know what I used. I didn't notice. Okay, well, I think we're good for now. What do I do now? Sword again, and that looks better. Fashion accessories? No one cares. No one cares. Alright. Also, you can sell all the gold medallions to any random vendor. Give you money, right? Oh yeah, that's implied. If you're saying sell, you're gonna get money. Let me just get these aetherite 8-tuned, and I'll be back. Oh, current. Need to take a 5-minute break, but home stretch. I think we're pretty close to beating the game. Hopefully, if these missions aren't that long. Swizzled said I was far from beating the game. Well, I mean, it is 2:30 a.m. I've been at it for a little bit. What happened to that guy's face? Kryl? Who's Kryl? Kryl is the name of a character from Final Fantasy V. Crestfallen, hello. How are you? Here, so I can sell this here. How do you sell? Purchase weapons? Very well, thank. How do you sell? Oh. This, right? So do you like give it to them like that? Am I well? I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. Doing what I can, you know? What about you? Okay, now what? Select purge. Did I buy it back? Oh no, I think I lost a lot of money there. So just doing that is enough to sell. I got robbed. Okay, I got robbed. Whatever. Right back as well. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, well that's better. All these things, can I sell them, or is anything worth keeping? I guess I'll use the coffers. I cannot have both of those, so I can sell that one, right? That's trash. This is very trash. That's about it. And this thing's maybe I can sell. But first... yeah. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. Alright, chat. I am going to run a 5-minute ad break. Well, it's 3 minutes, but I'm going to get up for 5. Unattuned. Where's this? What is it? Oh. What about here? Do I go there? Oh, I couldn't get up here last time, I remember. No, it was here, actually. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go around through here and then go there, because I don't think going northwest is gonna work, but I'll try it, I guess. I didn't attune this, my bad. I've already been here. I suck. Also, maybe the chocobo, whatever it's called, the chocobo keep can take me. Man. I can taxi you back while you're AFK? Really? Okay, thank you. Should I wait for you before I leave then? I assume yes, yeah. Oh, this is a tank. That's cool. I assume I'm gonna use another item. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. How do I do this again? Right pillion. There we go. Alright, chat. I am going to run a 3-minute break. Ad break. Watch these commercials, please. Please turn off your ad block. I need the help right now, and I'll be back in 5. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Where is this? Thanks, you Ripper. Also, I bleeded 396. I was at what, 400? That sucks. Where's the music? Thank you. I don't know if that works. Voices? Please no voices, that way I can skip. There's probably voices.
Ah, the heroes of the hour.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh yeah, nothing happened with Omega.
The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented.
Andrada Productions, I miss you there, sorry.
None.
And Loopy says, has anyone ever made a Chocobo Yoshi skin or some sort of Chocobo SSBM skin? That would be pretty sweet. That's a good idea. No one's done that, I think.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are
Wait,
somewhat
Shoe Ripper,
muddled,
are you still in here?
there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some...
Her name was not Kryl before, right?
Yes.
Or was it always
Kryl? Wholly
Kryl?
dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the
Also, what
process
experiments
aims
were
to
they doing
imbude
on
this
her?
Subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
The mind superpower, the same thing? Okay, you can tell me, it's okay, spoilers. Is she from like a different universe? Because Kryl is the name of a character in Final Fantasy V.
I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met.
They're trying to make her less horrifying to look
If
at.
it weren't for Ori...
Yeah, that race. I'm racist, chat. I don't like that race.
Far more in the execution than it required.
It just looks so different than the other races.
Got to stop doing
That that's gonna be taken out of context.
In calling upon Lady
She looks like,
after her
because she's like chibi,
I was
right?
most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which
So it just looks
Fordola
out of
countered her
place.
attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
No, yeah, it can definitely be taken out of context, but
Impressive feat under
it's
any
like a chibi art style.
but an almost
Doesn't mix well
miraculous
with
one.
the other art style.
After much
And I know that's a race, so I guess yeah, that makes me
I have
racist.
no conclusive proof.
Vector Man.
The available anecdotal evidence
I'm
suggests
gonna get cancelled, Vector
I
Man,
would
for
fashion
saying
a
these things
device
out
with
loud.
The capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating
What do you mean?
bout of ether sickness.
What do you mean I clocked something 3 expansions early? What does that mean?
How ingenious.
I hope that guy dies.
I note that the success of your plan...
Shut up.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least. and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Xenos.
Whatever the Viceroy...
Okay, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. It got boring.
And it's not as if we came unprepared.
Yeah, seeing her made me quit. Sorry, chat. Not to wish ill, but to wish ill. It's just, I'm tired of these characters taking all the spotlight, you know? I would rather it if Estinian started taking more spotlight. If he started taking more spotlight. I like Thancred. The blind girl, I forget her name. Unless she died. I think she died. I don't remember. And, yeah. Lucia's okay. That one, she's cool. If she, like, showed up more, I would be down. Also, let me attune here. Give me a second. Stola's always dying. Because she got hit by something, right? When Xenos attacked, I thought he killed her. She hasn't shown up again, so I assume she died. I hope she's not dead. I actually like Ishtola. I like her voice actress. She's very nice. Kenna, I hope she dies, because she's like not done anything in the story. She's cool, but she hasn't done anything. But she's like the mayor of one of the cities or whatever, so... yeah. Video games and in movies is the only place where you can say, I hope she dies, I hope he dies. If you say that IRL, that's really bad. Very, very bad. Bad karma as well. No voices, so we'll skip, sorry. The legacy of our fathers. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Give this to my son, he will understand. What is this noise? Is there a movie happening? Did a cameo in a Marvel movie happen or something? Doroth. Yes, I need this. FF14 is all about killing gods. Is Dragon Quest 10 the same? Kind of. Betha. Yes, I need this, thank you. Munifrid. Yes, I need this, thank you. What else? Yes, I need this, thank you. Okay. Pretty much good to go. But did I get this? I did. And now... I don't know if it would be smarter to come here or go through here, but... I guess I'll try from this place. I'll get these things while I'm here, I guess. I'll do it later, who cares? A Soblin? Speak with a flame agent. Oh, that's like right there. I should do that. So when do we kill a god like in Final Fantasy 1? Who's the god you kill in FF1? The last boss? I don't remember. Must be smart. I hope it's not atop this. we're good. Flame agent. They're sending me more north. I am going to do that later. Right now, I'm on pace to beat the game, so... Oh, it's like right there, actually. I'll do it after. It's a turtle that has needles inside it. Chelong. That looks like it hurts. Sturdy hemp sack sounds inappropriate. Oh no. It's upstairs. No. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I hope. It's Phoebe. Oh, Feebad. Those look like beautiful creatures, Jamal creatures. Wait, Shoe Ripper, what did you mean by I clocked in 3 expansions early or something? Or quickly? Something like that. This quest is called The Measure of His Reach. My ex would say that a lot. Sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Then he shall... I'm not reading all that. Once we begin, there will be no respite. Okay. I'll keep hush, but cryo does become a lot more important in the current expansion, especially. Someone had already said that she, like... They said, get ready to like her because she's, like, sick after, they said. But, like I said, there is a cryo in FF5, and she's the main character. Well, that's spoilers. But, yeah, that's why I was assuming. It's, like, so obvious, even without it, that, there's no way they're not gonna make Cryo a, you know, side character. Who are these people that are yelling? Is there a Smash tournament? Is top 8 happening? Wait, what? Unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land or the hand. What even happened with... Oh. Just talk again, I guess. What was that? Dontrail is a lot of FF. I'm going to assume she's just from Final Fantasy V and she's in this world somehow. Because, yeah, that's my take on it. She also looks like the character from Final Fantasy V. Also, does the Warrior of Darkness stuff start to happen right now in Shadowbringer / Endwalker? Or does that happen in Dawn Trail? I think someone said it was in Dawn Trail. Buried Domite Centurion. Starts post Stormblood? Oh, so soon. Okay, here we go. I have no clue what's happening, but okay. If you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. Don't know what that means. Must we fight to prove? That's happening too fast. I'm immigrant. I can't read that fast. Chat, I left my window open, and it smells like marijuana right now in the room. It smells like Mother Nature. Someone from outside must be busy being vegan right now. Smells nice. I mean, I don't smoke, but I mean, I've been honest about this too. I don't smoke, but I like the smell of it. It kind of smells nice, but I don't smoke. But it's legal here, so whatever. It's not really like, it used to be like taboo to talk about, right? But in Canada, it's legal, so whatever. Mar, I am not playing, what do you call it? I am not playing melee. I am busy being weeb, but thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. I am weeb. It is my identity. Hope you had a good stream. That's okay, man. I'm not playing melee anymore either. Oh, true. Okay. You got me. Are you doing Supernova, Mara? And yes, chat. I call him Mara. We're like, oh. What? See what you did, Mara? Why would you host me in the middle of a fight? Very inconsiderate. Like 50-50 on Collision or Riptide. Riptide's a good one. I'm a maybe for Riptide, but Collision, I don't think so. Although I guess it is cheaper for Torontonians to go. But thanks again for the raid. You have a good one. And chat, I'll be playing melee maybe tomorrow. Also, yes, I have to stream melee tomorrow. I am bleeding, and that is sad. How did I die? I didn't even notice how I died. If I die again, I'm ending the stream. I will not tolerate this behavior. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me try to pay more attention this time. Also, let me try to zoom out. Probably help. Oh, I guess I died on purpose, chat. Just in order to read that message that we missed last time. Oh, I see. That's why I died. I get it. Did I do that right? I don't even know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can you heal me, please?
So it comes to this.
Yeah, this guy hits hard. Why do the other people not come in and attack? Are they just honorable warriors? Is that what they are? Shit. Oh man, come on, man. I got obliterated. Also, what does this do again? More damage? I think so. You're every bit the warriors you claim to be. Oh, really? Now you believe us? What will you say? ... Of course. I'm mysterious. I don't give away my feelings that easily. Creeping Ed? Adilla. Queen Bean, ya cult. Isn't that the same cult, or is that you, Glissa? Chris, is that legal in Canada? What? Mary Jane. Yeah, I mean in Toronto it's legal, but I don't smoke. I feel like before you had to be like more like watchful with your words, but I mean it's legal now. But I still don't smoke. The beverages are my pastime.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
That is a big forehead for a small body.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words.
Reminds me of
They
Vegapunk.
withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
See, they just have radios. Codex. They're just...
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Isn't this supposed to be like a medieval storyline? Hey, Conquer BFD, hope you're okay. You too, Conquer. We're doing well right now. Tuesday, 3:16 a.m. Pretty late. You should go to bed. Don't stay up with me. What are you doing?
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
This guy's very angry. He's probably a Reddit, a Twitter user. You're programming a robot? Like in a game or IRL?
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
IRL to control phones using AI. That sounds scary. It also sounds illegal. Would you like to go to prison? I don't think you should say the things out loud. Oh, it's Cyan. It's Cyan, but his name is Hyan.
Is that?
Think it's legal, it's for good? Oh, okay. Sorry to say something
my Eorzean brothers and
that wasn't quite
Lord
true
here.
then.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Can someone tell me why in every Final Fantasy only beautiful people exist? If you are an ugly person, you have no space in this world.
You heard the man!
Like Sparta? Is it the same thing? Sparta is that they're warriors. The men are warriors and then the women are tough, right? But in this game,
The way is clear.
you have to just, at bare minimum, not be ugly. Except my character, because, you know, I identify with my character. We promote ugly. Yeah, I didn't know it was legal in Canada, the more you know. I mean, in Toronto it is. I don't know if in the rest of Canada, Chris, but... the measure of his reach. Stormblood, chat. This is the final mission, the final countdown. At long last, the end is in sight. This is the final mission. Are you guys ready? Ones in the chat if you're ready. I would type, but I'm falling asleep. May I ask you to be a part of the first charge? I hope you die soon. I hope he dies right now. I was gonna ask how much more you think we have. There's actually more, you know, but usually it's like worse content. So that'll probably do off stream until I hit Shadowbringers, which is the actual good part of the game. What happened to his face? that cool? Let it sally forth then. Yeah, I hope you die. No one says sally forth then. No one says that. Only in like children cartoons. Or maybe in the Three Musketeers, maybe? I don't know. Do the FFs have good post-con? Yeah, 10 has the best post-game content. Oh, you call, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Yo. Oh, also we're the same race. That's cool. With party of other players. And now we wait. Only a party leader. Oh, you gotta do it. I'm sorry, my bad. Your party leader has registered for duty. Yeah, FF10 has really good post game. I like Final Fantasy 9 post game because you have to like go like treasure hunting. I like it. 7 has decent post game, not the best of the bunch, but it's up there. Oh, that was fast. How did that happen so fast? 8 is okay as well, but the world is kind of dead in 8. 6 has great post game. Final Fantasy 6, awesome post game. Well, 5. I don't. 5, not really. 5 has good post game only in the Game Boy Advance remake. But I visit Toronto to try their weed. What is that circle? Ninja's Dota, it's an AoE? What does it do? So like one of them did it, right? Burger Text, thank you. Hello. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, they're racing. There are racers. It does damage over time, so the tank wants to pull the enemies. Oh, but can it friendly fire? I assume no, because I'm not taking damage. I was scared. It looks scary, you know? It looks like you shouldn't be in there. No friendly fire? Yeah, I didn't want to be in it. Okay, well, thank you for the clarification. Being a noob is annoying because I just don't know what anything does. So yeah, the next stream I do of this, I will be in Shadowbringers. I'll be like right at the beginning of Shadowbringers. I'll also look into fixing my abilities. Oh wait, this is not the last mission. I have to do the class quests. I forgot. This game doesn't really teach you anything. Yeah. I think people like that though. I mean, I get it, but also it's annoying. Isn't this a Final Fantasy VII box? This is a Final Fantasy VII boss. Prologue boss. But they don't call it Magitech. What Final Fantasy would you recommend to start on? 9. 9 is a very good one to start. Because it's still 3D. Good characters, good story, good cutscenes, good events. But if you're into pixel stuff, it would still be 6. You have to go in order? No, they're not connected. The only thing literally connected, the only thing they all share is like Gilgamesh, I guess. Briggs and Wedge, which are character names, and that's it. But there's no Gilgamesh in... Is there Gilgamesh in 9? I don't remember. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's in 8. Wegs and Biggs are in all 3, 7, 8, 9. Wedge and Biggs. The thing in common is there's someone named Sid and they have an airship. Yeah, Sid, Gilgamesh is like Gilgamesh is like, I guess, like Deadpool, right? Where he can like time travel and go through universes or whatever. And he's like in all the different FFs because he can. Wedge and Biggs are 2 NPCs that are always like usually good. And then that's it. But no, you don't have to go in order. If anything, the first ones are shittier. You know what? I think 4 is a good one to start with as well. I think it's a bit basic. I've never really been a 4 lover. But I do recognize that for beginners, it's a good game to recommend. But 9 might be getting a remake soon, Burnt Chip, so I recommend you not play 9. Wait till something gets announced, maybe. Who is this? Is it the doctor? Yeah, it is the doctor. Yeah, I'm not sure what one to start on. I've never played before I want to get into. Yeah, do 9 or do 6 or do 10. For your very first one, those are the ones I'd recommend.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Success. What is this?
The soul propels.
Cool gimmick. Watching you play makes me want to try it, but usual FF is not like this. It's turn-based. This is like action RPG, I think. So you would need... Nun, why did you move to Canada over the US? Because I grew up here as a kid. I did up to grade 5 here. Moved here when my parents moved, you know, years ago. I'd be in the US if they had moved to the US, but they moved here. But yeah, so they're turn-based. They're gonna be more like Expedition 33 if you saw scenes of that. I would recommend you just play Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is very hot nowadays. It's still talk of the town. People are still talking about it. You know what I am gonna say? I'd still recommend Dragon Quest 8 or Dragon Quest 11 over Final Fantasy, but that's just me. I've become more Dragon Quest pilled as of late, so... Oh, it's 2 Iron Giants. Oh, it's Xeno. Wait, what happened to that other guy? The, you know that goofy guy that's dumb, but you would fight him a few times? Green armor? What happened to that guy? Heavy machine gun. Oh, he's a fake Gilgamesh? Like, I'm out to the flame, but why else would you come? What is this? What one of Dragon Quest is the good one? If you're just gonna start, 8 and 11. You can't go wrong. 11 is more accessible because it's like on Steam. But 8 is just very good. They're like of equal quality. What is happening? Oh. Should we all just go attack one at a time? Storm of blood born from blood of our fallen brothers. Yes. Did that work? I think it did.
Need a strength? Power to transcend.
Almost there. GG's. Dragon Quest 9. The one I was playing is not in English. Dragon Quest 10, you need an English patch to run it. But Dragon Quest 8 and 11 are in English. Voice acted in English and everything. They're a great time. They're really good single player RPG games. Up there on my favorite lists. They're both as good as one another. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. I mean, maybe 8 is better than 11 for me because nostalgia. But they're both as good as each other. I was not sure if it's all of them. No, just 10. Just 10 is the only one that's an MMO. All the others are self-contained. I have a zit on my forehead. Or is it a button? Does anyone know if it's a button or is it?
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. As you sharpen your claws,
That's
I
definitely
too
a
sought
button.
newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
I'm more of a singer. You wonder why? You wonder why what? They made it an MMO?
Found it.
I mean, they're trying to milk people. And also they were experimenting. And also, yeah, it's just a title that they can just keep putting content into and keep milking money. Like this one, like FF14. We're already at FF16, but this one still keeps getting content, so. Oh, it's
Welcome
it's
to the Royal Menagerie.
it's those places where you can play blitzball.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. This fine specimen.
Is that Bahamut? What is that?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of
Oh, it's the it's Tad, aka M2K.
raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. Oh my, have I a question stand aside. What would you do to this icon?
I would let it go and set it free. If it came back, it was mine. If it doesn't, it never was. Oops. I was trying to choose the last one.
But have I not already bound it with Omega's restraint? And does not the 7th Umbral Calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget. A pity. There is another alternative. I speak of the Echo, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna skip these voices. They're not interesting.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his... Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
We're not. You have a button. I don't.
We could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants.
Whoops. I pressed the wrong one again.
Live for these moments. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
Garlemald. I'm sleepy. I might do one last ad break. Chat. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's Shinryu. Or whatever his name is. Shinryu? Is that who it is?
We tower above the god.
Hi, Sleepy. I'm One True G.
The resident.
Yeah, I recognized him. He's a secret boss from FF5. Well, he's famous from FF5, but he's in a few ones after that. He's in After Years. Shinru was let loose at the end of Heavensward, and you guys unleashed Omega to keep it contained. But what happened to Omega? He's not shown up again. Okay, kind of cool. I like the dragon design that they used. The Royal Menagerie, however you pronounce that. I do need another break. I need to get up and wash my face. I am falling asleep. Do you want to break first? Or you just yeah, I want to break, and then we can do it. Are you down? Yeah. Okay. I'll run another ad break. Chat. I guess this is the last boss, I hope. And then, yeah. Be fun. Give me a sec. I will see you soon. Turn off those ad blockers. We're back. Let's do this. Was it this one? No, I don't want this. Clear selection, and then... Oh, you got it? Oh. Wait, do you do that on your end? Do you do that on your end where you just... I don't know, how do you do that? That's twice now. You just, like, rock it when it's ready to go. Why does it say that you're playing SSBM? Because I am. I live and breathe SSBM. Do you play Dragon Quest on original console? You could, if you don't want to do it on Steam. Dragon Quest 11 is available on modern consoles. Dragon Quest 8 only on PS2 and 3DS. But I would recommend the PS2 version. Corrupted Aether. What does that do? What does that do? You have to be outside? I assume you have to be outside. Everyone came here, so... yeah. What is this? Okay. I'm just gonna follow everyone wherever they go. Is moving, so I'm just gonna stay here. Okay, I just took 3/4 damage. What now? Oh, but if you go to the side, we're gonna fall off. No? Oh, okay. Ginryu. A Kinryu? These are new. I've never seen these. Now no. Oh, I was so far away. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a noob. Three seconds to Protostar. Why did I read prostate there? Oh no. Oh, this is God of War. God of War 3. Also, they called it active time maneuver. That's horrible. That's pretty cool. How did he suffer so much damage? Oh, I didn't see that. I see. They do something to his tail. I'm gonna be a bastard and use the limit break soon. Like now, maybe? Now. Almost. Unless there's another transformation, people are gonna hate me. I don't think there's another. Yeah, no, there's. Or I don't know. I hear no music, so. They're saying GG, so. What happened to him? What happened to you, Queen Bean? Or is it your cult? I think it's your cult. Are you okay? Can I help you here? I don't have any abilities to revive. Oh, okay. Did you revive yourself? What happened? Okay, and now he has a broom. Is that the end of Stormblood? Base? You did it! You beat Stormblood. Oh wow! Finally! The worst part is you haven't even beat it. You gotta do like all the post Stormblood stuff. That's the worst. Usually when it's post game, it's boring. Or I remember Reborn was pretty boring. Heaven Sword was pretty boring as well. This one is probably gonna be pretty boring. It's lies. I want to skip the cutscene.
Xenos.
Chat, what do you think that button does on his forehead?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is
It's his
only
third
joy,
nipple.
transcendent joy that I have never known.
Also,
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
these flowers are a ripoff from Metal Gear Solid Ending.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools.
Are you winning Supernova?
Oh, this.
That's present
This
progressive.
moment.
That would imply that I'm in Supernova right now. So. No, I am in. He's gonna SD. He's gonna SD, chat. Liza's trying to homie stalk him.
My first friend. My enemy.
No one says that, by the way. Hey, nice button. He SD'd. Man. was a very fishy looking SD. I saw no blood, but okay. Also, Shoe Ripper, do they start letting rip F-bombs after? I heard they start ripping F-bombs later.
Where is he?
Where is he? Well, you just saw him, he SD'd.
He's dead. By his own hand.
On his last sock, too. His last sock.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Maybe in Dawn Trail, can't really remember. Dragon Quest X offline had said F-bombs, but it's a fan community translation.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
It is late. I'm ending right after this ends. I need to sleep. I have another doctor appointment tomorrow.
Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Didn't even see that I put sock. No, sock is better. Just leave it like that. He has D on his last sock too. I'm gonna start saying sock when I'm on comms, but I'll be subtle about it just to see if people catch it.
Thank you. Without you...
En su último calcetín
For Alamigo!
Classic 14 session, need to sleep but still watching cutscenes. I mean, to be fair, I've been skipping a lot, but now when I enter Shadowbringers, I've been told to not skip. So Shadowbringers will be a slower burn, and Endwalker as well by the leeway. This one, it was like whatever. I do think 1 or 2 main characters died, and I'm not sure because I just skipped cutscenes. I wouldn't know though. It's just a problem. Having that button skip cutscene is a problem. In Dragon Quest X, you cannot skip a cutscene until you've seen it the first time. So, but Dragon Quest X cutscenes were nice. Great story in Dragon Quest X. Better than this so far. It still has been pretty shitty. Let's see what Shadowbringers brings. I know you said you're holding out on the raids, but now, before you start Shadowbringers, is the best last time to do them before you start. What do you mean the last time? I can't do them anymore after? Why is she walking in the front like the main character? She is so lame. She's pretty lame as well. He's a homie, but he's pretty lame as well. Yeah, what do you mean the last time? Doing Shadowbringers and Walker before home. Should we be singing? I'm more of a dancer. But I will say at the beginning it sounded like the Canadian national anthem. Why did she lift her hand? What does
In
that mean?
Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Okay. Okay. It would have been nicer to understand the story if I hadn't skipped so much. But I'm not crazy, and I was already falling asleep, so
But what is freedom?
oh, it's not
really?
over. Hold on. Keep going, bastard. Nobuo Uematsu. I don't believe Nobuo Uematsu made the music for this DLC. There's no way. If not, shame on if he did do the music, shame on him. That was some bad music. Her head is a helmet.
We may be free to live.
It's
to
a
love,
helmet.
To grow old. To have dreams and desires. And to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy.
Where does this one rank?
bequeathed.
This is, I mean, I haven't played much. I've just done this, Heaven's Sword, and A Realm Reborn. So this would be second best. Heaven's Sword is best, and then A Realm Reborn is the worst.
Not born.
As of now.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap.
It is a
But
helmet.
I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Papilloma? Said, nah, just like story-wise, doing Shadowbringer's Endwalker before the raids is just backwards. I'll look into it. Like, I'll do most of the,
I remember the price of freedom.
Does our Realm Reborn have raids?
I remember the smoke and the ashes.
It does? Are they good?
And the blood.
Also, what is a raid? Is a raid? I don't even know what a raid is. Is a raid like you know, Crystal Tower?
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice.
Crystal Tower seemed to me like it was a raid, no?
That's all. I promise you.
A series of boss fights? Oh. Sounds fun. How long would it take for me to do all the raids? Like from A Realm Reborn to this?
This is the end.
No, it's not. Stop gaslighting me. Lies. This is why your name is Lies, because you're full of lies. And your head is a helmet.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo. And the rebirth of Alamigo. The free nation. Long may she endure.
Couple hours for each, so 6. Damn. A raid lasts 2 hours? That's crazy. If you watch CS, cutscenes, about 5-6 hours each. Damn, that's long. Okay, well, tomorrow I definitely have to stream Melee, so I'll be doing Melee. I could do raid stuff the day after because I still have to do my. I bleeded. Look at my sub count. That is sad. I bleeded what, like 30 subs today because I've been bleeding since earlier today. Sag. F's in the chat. This was not a happy moment. It's just a sad moment to notice the sub bleed. Sad. Yeah, I have to do that sub goal because I did reach that sub goal. So I gotta stream Melee tomorrow. I could do raids the day after. Run some ads. I just came back from ads. People are gonna tell me I'm muticking. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. Chat, 1 if leave the credits or 2 if skip. I've been skipping. Han Rooster. Who's Han Rooster? I don't remember. Feels like Donkey Kong Country when DK shakes his head. The Omega cutscene should be right after. Yeah, if I skip this, it'll show. Oh look, it's Michael Tyson. I mean, she's alive. She probably is a good person, and then she helps you because this is just how it is. Me personally, I stay on them for the music. What's worse, M2K ads or Karen from tomorrow's teachings? Karen, dude. Dude, I was literally saying yesterday or earlier today. I think people are being too harsh on him. Like, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. He ran ads. It's not really a big deal. He's trying to pay bills as well, just like me. Like, you can laugh about it, but you know, just in a good time. But it's not like he committed treason or something. I think you're trying the entire time for Endwalker credits. Maybe I shouldn't stream Endwalker if I'm gonna be crying, chat. Am I gonna be crying? Because out here trying to burn him at the whatever. It was you know that first long cutscene where the end of A Realm Reborn is happening and Ribome or whatever his name is gets his hand cut off? I was laughing my ass off. Is that normal? I was laughing my ass off that he got his hand cut off. His arm. It reminded me of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Ocelot. And I have too many memes going on with La Mano. Sometimes we gotta shed a tear. I feel like I'm gonna be laughing. But, I mean, I don't know. What if I really like Shadowbringers? This guy. What happened to this guy? He didn't show up again. It must have been a cutscene I skipped. He's probably alive and he turns into a good person. And then she was on the floor. I skipped also. Don't know what happened to her. If I watched that one, I would have laughed too, but I was skipping cutscenes at the time. I laughed my ass off. I was in a Discord call with Tarot. It was so fun. The way the hand fell, it just looked so unnatural. Yotsuyu arc is good. That's when you started watching. That's what people were saying, but I still wasn't convinced. There just wasn't important characters in the, because think about it, there were all these like samurai characters, and then there was like Hien, I guess. But he's like a copy of Cyan and even has his theme song. So that immediately makes him like inferior in my eyes. Cyan is just the GOAT. Yeah, she just I want to say something, but I don't know. Should I say it? 5 subs. No. I can't believe that. I can't monetize what I was gonna say. I'll just keep it to myself. But there's something about her I don't like. And no, it's not color of skin or race before anyone tries something. It's something else. This was a boss, right? I don't remember. I won't say it though, I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, because that way if I stream in like a couple of days, maybe you guys can like tell me where the raids are and stuff, because I don't know how to like find that stuff. Did the sister die? Did she die? She like took a hit, right? And then she didn't show up again. I hope she's dead. She did not die? Oh, that's sad. She's like whatever as well. So what I'm trying to say is Heaven's Sword alone, only with Estinian alone defeats all these new characters they introduced in this game. Does that make sense? Like one character, Estinian from Heaven's Sword, is just more interesting than all these like million characters they introduced. Also, he didn't show up again. Mega Maple. Everyone agrees? Oh, okay. So I'm not crazy. I'm not talking out of my ass. I feel like sometimes I say things and maybe I'm trying to be funny, but then I'm like, it's probably gonna piss people off. And I'm not a contrarian. It's just like, it's just, you know, it's hard for me to get attached is what I mean. The only exception is probably Xenos. Yeah, but he has a button on his forehead. I don't know why they put his button there. Is that his belly button? What is that? A lot of build up for the new people, and Estinian's kind of goated. But they didn't show anything else. Remember, he was attacking that tower? Or maybe I skipped the cutscene, I don't know. This is the worst song of all time. By the way, random fact, but I saw the new episode of One Piece today. That was fire. It was one of the rare times, you know, every now and then, I'm not a manga reader, but one of the rare times I actually went to the manga and kept reading a little bit more. The anime episode was fire. He was just paying a favor to Alphinaud. Yeah, Estinian. Oh, when he was attacking the tower? Anyway, congratulations on grinding all the way to post Stormblood in such a short time. I could never. Did I take that long? I beat Dragon Quest X version 3 to version current in like a month. And then I took a little mini break and then I started this. I've taken what, like 2 months maybe? 2 months to beat all the way to Stormblood? I haven't gone that quick. I was definitely gonna quit at A Realm Reborn. Also, listen to that song. That is not music, that is noise. I don't know why they would put noise in the soundtrack. A Realm Reborn alone took me like 3 years. Yeah, that shit was slow. I was gonna quit several times. What made me not quit A Realm Reborn? I don't even remember. But I will say there is one thing A Realm Reborn has better than these other DLCs. There's like 2 or 3 or 4 overworld songs that I really like. One of them is Urar or whatever that city is called. I think in the nighttime. That song is nice. The forest town, that song is nice. Oh, it's the national anthem. I joined the Discord. I can try and slide in the raid info somewhere if you'd like. Yeah, sure. Put in general. Just say none requested this so that like some of the, like, I don't know, maybe a mod doesn't know what's happening. They think it's spam. Just say I requested it. And there's that song of, it's in the overworld. It's by that place where you go to your base. It's a really good song. I forgot the name of the place. Ulda, Gridania, and Somewhere Around the Waking Sands. Yeah. Those are the nice songs. Close to Mordana. Also, A Realm Reborn was gross. The way that every time you had to go to the base, there were loading screens. And you would have to go to one loading screen and then another loading screen to get to the room where Minana or whatever her name is was. That was horrible. They should fix that. And then if you had to leave, you had to go through the 2 screens again. Also, has anyone done FF11 in here, and is it worth it nowadays? There's his button. Why does he have a button? It's a major time sink. Really? Like really bad? There's nipples. Nipples go under the clothes, okay? They don't go over. Nipples are like, you're not supposed to be showing them to everyone. I mean, you can at the beach, I guess if you're a dude, but it's a medical. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry. Sorry for saying something that I didn't have full information on. All the 11 players I know love it, but everything I hear about the game sounds horrible to play unless you mainline it. I've been reading a little bit, and it seems that if you're doing private servers, it's slow, right? Because like that's the way people like it. But like the official servers, you know, it's a lot faster now. Horizon 11? I don't know what Horizon 11 is. I'm gonna assume that's a private server. But yeah, I was just reading Reddit threads. I think I could do 11 as long as the music is good. If the music is good, it carries. It's the big private server. I see. For me, the thing that got me into this game was definitely the Heavensward raid music. Really surprised me that they had something that sounds like it. So far, as a player of all the Final Fantasies, I have not been that impressed in regards to people telling me there are going to be throwbacks all the time. You know, it's happened very sparingly. Like that dungeon where you fight the guy from the Magic Tower, or the Crystal Tower where there's throwbacks to FF3. I think Ninja streamed him playing it once. Okay, I was gonna type out where to start the raids, but there's a Polygon article I can link. Okay. Okay. But would you recommend me do those on stream, or are they whatever? You know, because if they're whatever, I'll just do them off stream. But if they're for like actual dope, maybe I should stream them. They're the best fights in the game. My loadout is just bad. My ability loadout, I'm just spamming the same four abilities. I gotta add the new shortcuts and all that. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, don't forget to your job. Yeah, I gotta do that. Off stream, I'll probably do like more post stormblood content. Oh, Aether current farming. You know, the dumb stuff, the things that are probably not nice to stream. But I'll leave the raids for, you know, stream. Okay, chat, I'm skipping. This is taking too long. I'll keep it real with you. Heavensward and before gameplay for raids is a boring button mash, so it'll mostly depend on how you like the story or music of the raids. Should I do it in order? Should I do a Realm Reborn and then Heavensward and then Stormblood, or does it not matter? Okay, I'm skipping chat. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, sorry, 4. When you're at the graveyard. Oh, spoilers. I think it's 3. Okay, I'm gonna say he still looks lame without the helmet.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
It's Big Boss. Oh. Why are they here? Did Shinryu have them?
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, You won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
The other eye's gonna escape. Oh no, he got them. The thing about the AR arrays is that they don't appear in daily, so you can't just queue for them.
There ends your hateful legacy.
This map kind of looks like a Assassin's Creed map, but not the newer Assassin's Creed, but more so like Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, it's, what is this, the final boss from 1? Realm Reborn? Looks like it. Oh. Barazol's Galvez. It's over. Father should not out. What does that mean? Whose father is this? Oh, Xenos, maybe? Oh, it's Organization 13 fake. I'm kind of tired of these Organization 13 fake people. They literally are the same shit. Legolas father. Should you raise your hand against my black robe brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation and restoration. I'm gonna beat every game I didn't when I was a kid. Okay. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? I don't know what these guys are talking about. But that's the point of post-credit scenes. It's supposed to be vague. Doubt my claims and questions and motives as you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. It's Joe. Yeah, it's Joe. How dare you? Can you just tell me who it was? I kind of don't care. Wait, no. Should I wait for spoilers? Yeah, just tell me who it is. I don't care. I gotta talk to all these guys for the mission to actually end. Come on. You don't remember? Oh, so it's not important. Or you're just saying this because you don't want to tell me and you don't want to spoil me. One or the other. Asahi? What's Asahi? Who is Asahi? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, Asahi sounds kind of like a way of cooking meat. He doesn't exist yet? Oh, no wonder. So that's cheap. Why would they show that like right now? I mean, he's probably gonna show up in Stormblood or whatever the next one is called. Not Stormblood. What's that? Clap? I heard that. I heard that. I heard those noises on a plane once as well. And no, it wasn't when we were landing. Dude, what is their obsession with lies? She's so lame. She does not do anything. She's not interesting. Her name is literally Lies, as in, like, opposite of truths. She has a helmet.
We've been through a lot together, haven't there's something
And when she had a when she actually had a helmet on, she was much more interesting. She totally did a personality transformation when she revealed herself to be Lies. Every Lies fan in shambles at this point of the
Good. You're all here.
She's lame
Frankly,
as
doesn't really
shit.
suffice, does it? But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here,
I have to
responsibilities to Alamigo.
I have to reveal something, chat. I mean, they've talked about this more in A Realm Reborn, but there's like Scions and then there's Ashions. But I'm immigrant, and in my head, I read Asians. And I would always call them Asians, but it's spelled like. Can someone type it in the chat? I don't remember how it's spelled. And is that like a thing everyone does, or is it just me?
I realized I couldn't even pretend.
Ascian, yeah. Yeah. But in my head, it's just like, you know, Asian, which I probably should stop that. It's bad. But I legitimately, that's real. You know what? It's close enough.
You summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this.
Oh, she's alive.
Oh, I didn't.
Wait. What did she say? I was busy laughing. What did she say? I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my oh, so she's gonna remain an Asian. Okay.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh, I thought Ishtola was laughing at my joke. It's a bit of a running joke that all the scions have white hair. I was gonna say something about the Asians, but that's also gonna get clipped out of context, and I would very much like that not to be a thing.
Sincerity, scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Wait a minute, I didn't know that. So these are all scions? Are we the group of the scions? Is that how it works? And then the Ashions are the bad guys? She's got Byakugan? Yeah. She's a cousin of, what's his name? Well, of Hinata and the other guy, I forget his name. Everyone on screen is an Ashion, but we don't know. He might be a trap. And she is, like, not of this universe. I already know. You can't fool me. So is my grandpa a Scion?
There you have it. Come what may.
No, because he's bald. He doesn't have white hair. He's bald. He's not a Scion.
Oh, God. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh. Nigel, yeah, there we go. Thank you. It just sucks that in Naruto, Nigel was like not developed any further. He sucks, and in Shippuden, he just sucks. He's like such a cool character, and then they do nothing with him. Oh, Death Stranding. That reminds me, I'm gonna keep a lookout if I see Death Stranding on sale. Oh, it's no, it's not him. I was gonna say it's Sedan.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly, Violet? To have a oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Why is he here again? Gotsetsu. Oh, yeah, this is the part where I didn't see. Why are they cast away? I should watch more cutscenes. Dude, that island sucks. There's just one tree for shade. And in the rain, I was about to say, there's just that one tree. Yeah, after the castle dungeon, she's on the floor, and then I skip the cutscene. It's time, Omega. This is indeed the work of Shinryu or Omega. This sentence is funny because these guys are both super bosses in Final Fantasy V. So it is kind of funny how they're like using one super boss to combat the other. Since there's something down there radio, yes, I think we have our suspect. The Omega fight was nice in Final Fantasy 16. That was a long fight. He's Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow doesn't have hair like that. Wait, what did she say? See, I really should read more. Oh, is that before after you blow it up or seal it away? Already fine, but the moment I judge this little venture and then some other ones, I'm ending it, savvy. Oh, it's Sid Child. No, yeah, that guy. Why do they like make these cutscenes so mysterious and then it's people that are lame? This guy also has a button. His button is smaller though. Yeah, it kind of looks like Wesker. Yeah. But this is not Omega related. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Okay, well, these cutscenes just make me more confused. And then that's it, right? This is now a new quest? Yeah, Aaronville's Adventure. What do you think of Dragon Quest V DS? Very good, but I prefer the PS2 version. There's a PS2 version. Only came out in Japan, but there's a English patch. So
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of.
I prefer the PS2 version because orchestral music.
And his uncle has an opinion.
What I was watching says 5 is.
For the time being, we're just.
Yes, I think it's very good. But same thing. I don't think it's the best Dragon Quest. People say it's the best Dragon Quest, but I don't think so.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Those would be 8 or 7. Sorry, 8 or 11, in my opinion. The 5 is good, definitely. I just don't think it's as good.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Is he trying to hook up with me? Who says this? Who invites someone to a secret place and then says this?
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite.
Alright, this cutscene seems to be like a nothing burger. So. He's flirting? Well, I think that would be more than flirting. He came at me with a proposition. That's more than flirting. All right, I'm just gonna leave it here, chat. Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna wake up at like noon and then do my stuff before I go. I gotta go buy groceries tomorrow, and then I'll be back to streaming. Melee tomorrow though. I have to push that. I have to come through with that sub goal because we did reach the sub goal. But I'll play dumb tomorrow and say I haven't reached it. Pull an M2K. Let's get people to sub. No, I'll definitely do the sub goal. And yeah, come through tomorrow in the afternoon. Preferably, it would probably be late afternoon. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Tuesday. Well, today isn't what I mean. But okay, W. We got through it. That was rough. That was hard to get through. Very boring at times. The music did not help. The music did not do it any favors. And the environments are very like deserty. I don't like desert areas. I like snow areas. And Heaven's Sword had that. Let's see how the next expansion does. But for now, I guess off stream I'll do like post game and Aether Current stuff. And then when I do this again, I'll do the raids. But yeah, making progress. That's good. Anyways, chat, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for... This is post game, right? Let me see, actually, post game. Post stormblood. Oh man, that's so much. That sucks. It's gonna take me like a week. Thanks for kicking it. It was fun. I'll send you guys somewhere. I'll send you guys, I don't know. Let's see who's live. Hasta mañana, Nunski. I'll send you guys. Where do you want to go? Look who's live, chat. Zane's live? Oh, these are, no, those are not live. West Balls. I don't know. This is, I only know West Balls here. Inflict. What even is this? Is this a video game? This is not Melee.
It's just like welding like 4 of those sheets together, is it not?
I don't see any Melee, so. Is West Balls doing Melee? 11 years on Twitch. Okay, I'll send you guys West Balls' way. Seems like he's going through an anniversary or whatever, so. Raid West Balls. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon. Late afternoon, around there. Have a good one. Thanks again. Peace.